We were at the beginning of Act 2 last time we played. We met Marcus. What was the girlie's name? It started with an S, I believe. The one that was shielding the inn. I forget her name. I wish I was better with names, but... Isabel. Does not start with an S. So yeah, we met Marcus last time and Isabel, and we stopped Marcus from taking Isabel, which was actually quite challenging because all they had to do was knock Isabel out and then they would take her, which sounds not that bad in theory, but it was actually pretty hard because you basically have to keep her up, and she would also run away from the group, which made it harder to protect her. So that took multiple tries, but we did do it. So we did see through what happened if you don't protect Isabel, and that seemed really bad. So we stopped Marcus, we killed Marcus. We then continued around the like surrounding area. I think we had just found, we're trying to find information about the guy who was talking about what is his name? Oh my god, there's so much happening. The spirit of the forest, the like kid. There's a guy who's basically in a coma and he's just repeating the same stuff. So we're trying to figure out what happened to him, is what we were doing. Along with that, we're also trying to help he who was, or he who is. Yeah, Thaniel. And like, there's so much going on, but we did quite a bit last time. So anyways, we'll see. My recap is horrible. So sorry. There's so much that happened. Clearly, I can't remember it all. Marcus's wings, his chicken wings. Yeah, we fought the spider guy. I forgot what his name was too. We fought the spider guy and his group. And the lantern, instead of taking the lantern, we freed the pixie, which... That's great for us. We have the buff now, but I don't know if we need that lantern to help anyone else. We won't be able to help them. So that might have actually limited our options, but that felt like the morally correct thing to do for my character. So that's what I chose. Carnus. Yeah, that was the spider guy's name. Yeah, there's so much going on now. It's really hard to keep track of. No, I didn't get to this time, Adamus. So we had just left off here where this area, there was something about the guild we were looking at here. Look at all of our tasks in the Shadow Cursed lands. There's a lot going on. Personal quest. Oh. Meet Voss and Baldur's Gate. That's a later thing. I don't even know where Worm's Crossing is quite yet. We will find it. The main thing is to lift the Shadow Curse in this area. That seems to be like the main thing to do. Yeah, I guess Will's dad has been taken. At least I believe the Grand Duke is Will's dad. The Tieflings. Wolverine. Who I believe is Barkus's friend. Hi, Feline. Hi, Deimos. Zevlar as well. I think this is what we were doing. We were near the Masons Guild. They seem to be centered around the Selenite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. This was the one I think we were like... I do believe. Yeah, I want to go over here. We were just about to head into this area. The Masons Guild. So let's go do that. Adamus, thank you for the gift to Kev. Thank you. Etherman? This looks very sketchy of a crossing. Oh, thank you, Kev. I appreciate it. Yeah, everything is uploaded on YouTube if you want to watch and catch up. That's some beaver bridge? It is, yeah. Let's go get this waypoint. I have to sneeze. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I'm really liking Act 2 so far, Moonflower. Toll House.
Have a lot of
Do we go right through the center or do we go around the sides, around the outside? Let's check in here. Thank you guys. Baking soda?
Anything of use?
Glass, glass. What's going on in here? Nothing? What was that? Visage of Obedience. Is that a skull? It is. It seems to have like the Shadow Curse stuff on it too. I mean, the Shadow Curse, like this stuff is also that same teal color as the Shadow Curse that infects people, which leads me to believe it's literally a growth and is probably infecting, like, if Halsin is correct and there's a boy that is like in control of the forest or like is the spirit of the forest, I would assume he's infected too, because every time I see this same teal color, it's like the trees and stuff. So whenever we find him, I'm imagining he's going to be infected, and that's what's infecting the whole entirety of this area. Is kind of what I suspect at this point. Based off of cues in the game. Is the floating skull an Ocarina of Time? Oh, in the Forest Temple. For Adult Link, true. Not all my friends want to bless you, so I offer baking soda. I normally hit them with the Gesundheit, which is just translate to good health, which I think is good no matter your choices or beliefs.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
So who the heck was that? That did not sound like anybody in our group, but maybe it was. Stay in shipment box. This guy's kind of chill. He's yellow. He's not aggressive. Hey, do you want to be friends? What's going on?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
There's a toll in the hole?
Always room for more.
Report to the tollmaster. Well, this is not what I expected. I thought the skulls were for sure just gonna attack. Gotta pay the troll toll? What? Oh my god, they're all talking. I wonder if this is what happens to people when they get taken by the Shadow Curse. Let's talk to this one. They just turn into this. That would be depressing.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
If this is all that's left of people after the Shadow Curse takes them, that's pretty depressing. Hi, Kisito. Are you back home from your trip? I hope it went good. If they sneeze more than twice, I can't bless them. I need some too. That's fair. Are we able to go up this way? Surely. Yes. Oh. Made of money? Oh, is this the toll house guy?
Do you bring?
Hold on. I bring you death. Hi, Oso. I bring wine. I'll bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. What do you require?
I require good.
Are you sure about that? If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
I wanted to ask who it was. Goth Thorm. Wait, who else do we know that is a Thorm? Cosplay this diva. Yeah, Ketheric Thorm's a bad guy, so like I would imagine Garangoth Thorm might also be bad, but they've also been left here, so they seem pretty greedy. Here, have a gold piece. Desperate?
Again!
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
I see where this is going. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
I'm here to replace you as toll collector. We have choices here. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. 18? Yikes. Okay, so Lazy Titan, thank you for the stream streak. That's lucky.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
There's so many choices here. Haven't you heard the local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector? I don't think this person has use for gold, but it seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Let's try this. 21! I can't actually hit this. Well, it has to be a 20, right? I'm also not getting Shadow Heart's buff, which is weird. They're cheating, I know. She can collect these hands. True. Let's see what happens.
Liar. Liar.
She's probably just gonna fight us.
The gold is for the toll. You must pay. Pay.
I'm gonna fight all the skulls too. I don't really want to. I want to see what the other options are. Let's see. Hi, Lion.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect
This
the
one's 21 as
toll.
well?
I collect the gold.
Well, I guess we're doing persuasion.
Gold. 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 No. I paid back.
Defeat the toll collector without her using gold against you. What the? Okay, well I guess that's what we're going with. She just exploded. Hey, there's money! Oh, but the skulls died too. Vision of Greed. We don't get to do battle. We don't get to get XP from... Wait, do I still get XP? I don't think so. Man.
I'll take that.
Like, we'll take this. This is still a W,
These
but...
knights have seen everything.
We did get XP? Okay, that's fine then.
Something good here.
Then that is okay.
I hope.
That's all the luck for the stream. Yeah, that's... Needed an 18, hit an 18. Needed a 20, missed, and then tried again, and then hit. So, I mean, it doesn't get much easier than that. It does... Yeah, I was thinking about Ornstein and Smo. Smo specifically. Okay, what does she have? Tollhouse Master's Office key. Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new results. Okay. I'm not seeing the potential there, but I'm sure there is some. The music here is really nice. Oh, this is a vault. Stuck safe door. You ever change the challenge, you get the XP. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that you could still get XP by not doing combat. Like, I know you get XP from a lot of things in this game, like going to new areas and certain things, but I didn't know if it would be, like, equivalent to combat. So that's neat. Hi, Sub-Zero. If only all the enemies dropped gold like this, I know. Oh! Money, 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 money. We're rich. We're rich. Wait, why am I over encumbered? Is it all the money? Are you serious? Okay. Sure. Mm-hmm. Suffering from success. What else do we can get rid of? Oh, I forgot we have this war horn to summon the ogres. I think we can only do it once, though. I think that was the deal. Yeah, each coin weighs like it only weighs I think it's like 0.01, but because we have 5,000 now, it's become like 5, so it was just enough to tip the scales. I have had Toll House cookies. Yes, they're good. Yeah, I became Mr. Krabs for a second.
Come on, open up.
BG3 needs a credit card system. Who would have thought 5,000 gold coins would be heavy? Not me. In my video game? No way. Oh. Wow. I don't know where she put that, and I don't want to know. Okay, but like, where does she... That can go back. That's nice. We don't need that. I was trying to search it. I thought I was looking inside of it. Yeah, I'd imagine there's like tons of quality of life mods. I just tend to play, when I do a first playthrough of a game, I tend to just play it vanilla. So I can share the same struggle as everybody else. It's part of it, I think. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. Okay. So this would be good for like a caster. Then obviously you have a cantrip that uses a weapon. Because then you would get like just an additional... Okay, that makes perfect sense. Wait, why'd that get blown out? I guess things don't really like to stay lit in the Shadow Curse lands, I've discovered. We get XP for lockpicking, yeah? So we may as well lockpick the store as well. Having weight in the game is a bit annoying. Makes me feel better about not implementing gold weight rules by my D&D. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... I think it's just a preference. For me, I just view it as part of, like, inventory management of the game, which is, like, an aspect of the game. But I definitely understand how people who, on multiple playthroughs, would not want to deal with it multiple times and just want to be able to gather things and not feel punished for it. Because I think it does feel that way for some people. It starts to feel punishing, which can be a little frustrating. Holy, 2 nat 20s today? Already? We're gaming.
What's hiding here?
Wowee, maybe I should go buy like a lottery ticket. Maybe I should pull some Pokemon cards. What if I pull like a $600 card? Maybe I should open those Pokemon packs. Hi, Lillian.
What's that?
Absolute outfit. Rotten floorboards. Okay, these are breakable. Whoa, that's her. She got a really long back. One in chat if you're built like this. Hi, Keeve. Okay, so you got cheeks, don't lie. Do I buy a blister to feel something today? Is it Ascended Heroes blister? I know, that's what I've been doing lately too. I'm like, I just need to feel something. It's February, it's the worst time of the year for me. I just need to rip some Pokemon packs to get serotonin, to be honest. Which is probably not the best thing, but... What? How do you know? What do you mean, how do I know? We hung out at TwitchCon and then I stayed at your place for multiple days. We danced in your kitchen. And went, gorilla. And when I saw when you bent over and did gorilla, I saw you looking at my cheeks just a little bit. I was like, Bestie's caked up, good for him. It was great. Not the gorilla cheeks. Oh my gosh. A red talon. Oh my gosh. Alright, what does this do? While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with shillala? How do I say this? Shillala. Creature's weapon is magical and deals 1 to 8 bludgeoning damage. Attack rolls use the wielder's spellcasting ability. These are neat. These are all for spellcasters. Shillelagh? Okay. I believe you guys that it's pronounced Shillelagh, but how the fuck is that an E sound at the end? That doesn't make any sense. Irish be weird. They're a little silly. So it's Shillelagh. That's not what that says at all. Is it Gaelic? Oh. Okay. However you think it's pronounced, it ain't. Yeah. Because alcohol... They're a little silly. They're a little whimsical, I think. I just noticed this lovely piece of artwork on the wall. Nice. Stuffed ogre head. I kind of want to hit it. I don't know why I do, but I'm like, I just want to hit it. What if there's something inside of it, like a piñata? I doubt it. What if there's onions in it? Well. No, I'm just a jerk. What the fuck? Why it has HP? I don't know. That's why I was like, this seems suspicious. Because, like, this portrait doesn't. The jug doesn't. Like, I don't know. Some things do. Like, these books do. I'm assuming it's in case you do combat in a room. You might damage goods that you could otherwise acquire, like books. What if the ogre gets mad and comes out of the hole? Then we'll summon our ogre friends and then we'll just watch them fight, I think. Hi, Krogier. Welcome in. Get out of his swamp? What's my swamp now? Oh, right. Rotten floorboards. I mean, they're only worth... Like, it's only 4 HP. Carla, can you go bonk these floorboards? Hit the... Right, right. Okay. Well, how did I get her to swing the first time? Oh. Okay, everybody should move. Can y'all come over here, please?
Phew.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
I did not have my weapon equipped. Can I actually just jump in here? Let's check everything up here first, then we jump in the hole. Because there's still gold and whatnot to gather out here. Then we go in. How did she miss? I don't know. She's doing her best. I also miss sometimes. It just happens. Oh, and there's an upstairs too? My goodness. I feel like we should be able to go through this. 160 HP on these vines. It's obviously blocking something. Ooh, they took stuff. We gotta go in there. If it's seized inventory, that means it probably has high value, I would assume. We definitely gotta get in there. Toll House Clerk's Key. How many environmental interactions there are in this game? It's pretty cool though. I like it. I quite enjoy it. It's nice to have options to... Like, it can be a little overwhelming, but it's also just like... I try not to look at it as overwhelming so much as like the beauty of having so many options. Uncle Talk, thank you for the stream streak. You can turn into a fart cloud again. Let's go. This ingot though needs to go to... Actually, Shadowheart, you can carry these nice things. Karlak. Okay. Oh, there's another safe.
Put my hands on everything.
Wow.
That might be worth a look.
What? Might be worth a look. I can't click it. Please read. If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Garaggoth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. This guy's dead, for sure. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. Well, I don't see it, so I'm just gonna lockpick this. Elizabeth, thank you for the stream streak. Emily, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, guys. What? I'm trying to save a dead guy and they make it 30? That's... We gotta roll another 20. Or... You know, we have to roll a 20. Even with my modifiers, I can't make it. It has to be a 20. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit. No way I get a third 20 today. Yeah, we're saving the dead guy. Freeing the dead guy. Whatever. You know what I meant. Hi, Chom. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Kryptonian. The safe wasn't very safe, was it? I don't think so. I don't think he thought too far ahead. Yeah. It's kind of like... I've heard... Have you guys heard, like, the... like, old wives' tale of, like, if there's ever, like... This is so dark, I'm sorry. But if there's ever, like, a nuclear explosion, you can get in, like, your fridge and close it. I do believe, even if you didn't die, that it would probably melt the fridge around you and you probably wouldn't be getting out. You know? Like, I don't think that's... Let's see, how are you? I'm doing good today, Chom. How are you? Happy Tuesday. We're gonna be here a minute. Gonna be a lot of ass and chat. You're getting burnt like a chicken nugget? Yeah, I think so too. Gonna be a burnt chicken nugget. The other thing we could do is we could use... I think Astarion's modifiers are just like a little bit better. So we could try to get Astarion to lockpick instead of like... wasting a ton of them. We'll do one more. And then we'll try Astarion. But we'd still have to hit 30. That's literally a Fallout quest. Spoilers. Okay, so Standing on the roof at work so I can get service to say hi to y'all. Oh my god, he's not in the boiler room for once. They freed him. Somebody freed our boy, Chum. YouTube commenter's gonna freak out. Yeah, I just like don't like use Astarion because I like that my character gets to do it. That's literally the only reason. I just think it's more fun for me to do it than like Astarion. I know it doesn't really matter, but...
Trouble now.
What? I picked Astarion.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Surely we hit this. Imagine we hit 2 1s. 2 14s though is also like really low odds. Good job, Astarion. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, this guy's not, so that's really awkward that you would say that right now. It's very
The
insensitive.
skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Yeah, dying in that box would be depressing. What's in his pouch? A ring, supply packs, rotten food, of course. Water. Oh, I took his head. Oh my god. So sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Apologies. That can go right back in there. So sorry. I did not mean to disrupt that. I did not mean to disturb the Okay, moving on.
How further can I go?
Poor guy. Yeah. That would be a bad way to go. Bro marinated for a while. I wonder... I mean, we must know this from people who have found Egyptian mummies. I wonder what it actually smells like to crack open like a tomb for the first time like ever. Like an actual sealed tomb that had like dead guys in it for like however many thousands of years. There's 14 pieces of gold here. I'm sure there's information about it on the internet somewhere about what it smells like, but I would actually personally like to smell it. If that sounds insane, well... I'm just very curious. I also want to know what space smells like. So, and yes, I understand that would kill me, but then I would know what space smells like, and that would be my dying wish. So, I'm a bit strange that way. I just want to know. I like I'm a perfume girly. I love perfumes. I love different smells. So I'm curious about other things, even like gross things sometimes. Not like actually like I would never go and smell like an animal's poop or something. That's like... ugh. But other things I'm curious about. They actually told us first grade in the 80s to crouch under our desks during nuclear attack. That wouldn't do anything. That would do nothing. It would just give you the illusion of being protected, I feel. Astronauts have said space smells like welding fumes and steak. Well, they can only smell what comes off of their spacesuits, right? So like they come back in the station and they like smell their spacesuits. But I would imagine the spacesuits would also smell like the spaceship they're around, which might be where that smell is coming from, because based on science, what we know, I've researched this. The molecules that are in things like the Milky Way and black holes and stuff can smell like raspberries. So that really piqued my interest, and I don't think I'm ever gonna like let it go, because I was like, what if space smells like delicious, right? You research smells? Yeah. Like, I, like, want to know the science behind it and what smells like what. Like, yeah, I'm curious. I don't know what to tell you. I actually think I'm just gonna split my money. Who do I trust the most? Karlach. She would never leave me and run away with my money. Please do not try to smell the void. I mean, if that's my dying wish, that's what I'm doing, you know? Dead mummy perfume is a vibe. There is a perfume that's called, it's by Papillon, I think. The brand. It's called Anubis. And it's supposed to smell like parchment and dust and incense and like kind of musty. I've never personally smelled it, but I've heard it pretty much smells like a tomb, yeah. Chom, thank you for the 400 stream streak. That's insane. Thank you, Chom. All right, we can call it on streaks now. Yeah, you can quit now. You're never gonna make it to 1,000. That would be just ridiculous. Matt will though. Spirit back, going to smell a black hole. We'll report findings. Thank you so much, Rotalin. You have to let us know about the other dimension too that you end up in. Wait, what's this? A backpack. What the? I hope he left us a note so we know what happened to this guy. Maybe he was just watching the stars. Butterfly? Yeah, it's actually, like, it's called Papillon. Yeah. So I believe so. There's no note. He had a rope, though. Maybe he was gonna... Oh. Well... I think I did hear someone say the shadow curse comes for us all or something like that. It smells like my grandma's house. Your grandma's house smells like raspberries? Oh, the Anubis perfume. I love incense. Incense is great.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think this was the room that was... Were we in here yet? Only one way to find out.
Nothing.
Hi, Simpson.
Is that blood?
That's like a lot of streams. That is a lot of streams. Yeah, it really is. I sniffed the void and it sniffed me back. Did they theorize why they smelled like raspberries? Yeah, because of the molecules that they've discovered in space. That was the reason. Like, if you Google what does a black hole smell like, and then just see what the results say. Hi, Azuri. Happy Tuesday.
Bet I can crack that open.
Favorite scents, everyone? Oh my gosh, I really like patchouli. Anything with like patchouli and vanilla. Yeah, anything that also smells like rain, like petrichor. That's why I have like the Nosferatu perfume, and it smells like...
Wonder if the gods
It does smell like rain. So this was the room where they were seizing stuff? There's not much in here. They didn't do a very good job. How am I gonna get out now? I have to jump down, don't I? Well... Take a little damage. It's fine. I think that's mostly everything in here. We didn't check out back, though. Or this room.
Let's see.
Favorite scents? I'm into dollars. Actually, I've seen a perfume. What was it called? It was by a brand that does pretty, unique inspired scents. And there is notes of money and credit cards in the perfume.
Let's get going.
It's basically the perfume, like the whole inspiration for the perfume was like corruption. And so, yeah. A lot of interesting notes in that one. I already smell of money. Prove it. I think smell has always fascinated me. That's probably because I was born with anosmia. Oh, you don't have a sense of smell? Yeah. It's definitely an interesting sense, that's for sure. For better or worse. Smelling unpleasant things is not nice. I keep getting Heretic perfume ads and I might order the sampler set. I don't know if you'll like Heretic, but maybe. They do have some sweeter scents that you might like, but... It's blocked from behind. Okay. There must be a way in. What's above it? See, I thought that's where we broke those floorboards. Let's go take a look upstairs one more time. Hi, Marzad. Dragon's blood incense and cinnamon scents lower the amount of summer bugs. Yes. There's some scents that just naturally smell nice and they also get rid of bugs. Or at least deter them, at the very least. Would this not go right into that room? Is there a way for me to go to the bottom floor? Is it page down? Damn, it's not like The Sims. Page up, page down always like puts you up and down a floor in The Sims, which I think is genius, but... Alas.
Ish for Valentine Heart. Happy
Oh,
February,
thank you,
Ellie and
Lillian.
her body.
Do you want silver, gold, or black? Sorry, I had alerts paused when I was talking to the gold lady. And then I forgot to
Time
unpause
to
them.
rest.
And then jump scared myself. Thank you, Lillian. Let me know what color you'd like your name in. As long as the scent doesn't smell like my work on Sunday. Touche. So, we got in here by going through the roof. The room we can't get into is in here. Oh, we didn't jump in the hole. That's what it is. We didn't jump in here yet because I said I was going to check everything else. Okay, so that's what we need to do. I had a remembery. I remember now. Can't get here? Wait, why? What? 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 Why is this shit here now? We broke all this and now it's all in the way. Should I save and reload back in? Maybe it'll fix it. Because we just broke this. Like, I can see the double doors down there, but I can't jump in now. You want gold? Thank you, Lillian. I'm not opposed to non-sweet scents. I've only tried like 2 samples of non-sweet ones, but I can't remember their names. Yeah, there'll be like smells you like, for sure. Wait, Lillian, do you have like 3 L's or 2 in your name? And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Undead. Smelling bad things is handy. It's useful at times but dangerous at others. It's true. Yeah, no, it is true. My life is at a learning curve. Yeah, like being able to smell things like smoke or something that smells sour or rotten can determine like what stage like food is. Yeah, that is very true. I can imagine it's definitely made things challenging at times. L-I double L. Just Lil works? Oh, too late. You got the full one. Well, I can do the other side and just do Lil on the other one. Camera? Here, I'll do Lil on the other side. Lil. My camera does not want to focus. Thank you, Lillian. Thank you so much. I think it bugged. Yeah, let me see if I can save and go back to the menu and then maybe they won't be there. Because yeah, I don't know why those boards are there. They were not there moments ago. Chicken. I can smell rain and snow. I can do, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I like all different kinds of perfume. Perfume that makes you smell like a delicious treat, like a cinnamon roll. Good. Fuck, it's still here. Now I don't know what to do. I could reload a previous save, but I don't think... We can reload from here and go back and see. I want to jump in the hole. But yeah, I like to smell like something delicious, but I also like to smell like... questionable. And by questionable, I mean like... They're like, did she just come out of the woods from her hut and she's a witch and she smells like incense and trees and whatnot? I don't know.
Best be on my
Like
way.
that kind of, you know? Where is this room? Over here. They're still there. I don't know what to do about this. There's not even a roof that we broke here. I don't know why those are there. That's so weird. I guess, should I want to reload to go in that room? Is it worth it, you guys? For those that are Baldur's Gate 3 knowers? Is it worth my time? It's just a visual bug? I can't, like, click on it. I can't go in. I love cinnamon too, yeah. What the roof is even in the way. Like, what the heck? Because you're supposed to be able to jump in here, right? I'm assuming was the goal. Ma'am, come over here. Oh.
Let's move.
Okay, weird. I don't know why it said path interrupted so much. Never mind. Figured it out. Nothing too important? Okay, well, we'll just grab stuff and go then. Thank you guys, though.
What's inside?
Oh, there's a button. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. Hi, Shadow Chef. Ellie wants to smell like a vampire, confirmed. I do pretty often. I have a perfume called Bloodwood. Or Bloody Wood. It smells like wine and wood and all sorts of vampiric things. I have a few, don't worry. I have one that I love so much. It reminds me of, for those that have played Bloodborne, Canehurst Castle. Like that old, beautiful, gothic castle that's like filled with like books and dried flowers and candles and dust. I have a perfume that smells exactly like that. Like whenever I put it on, it smells like what I imagine Canehurst would smell like. Delicious. Where do I go from here? Can I jump up here? Yes, perfect. Sign her up for the NBA. Wait. Yeah, the NBA is sports ball. Basketball. I know sports. Sports ball. The hand motion? Yeah, like you're throwing a basketball in the hoop, right? I bought a perfume that makes me smell like a muffin. Aww. Well, that's because you're a cutie little muffin. Sign her up. Super Bowl. Sports ball. I played hockey growing up, so like I know hockey. I'm Canadian also, so. Where's Astarion? Oh, he is here. But when it comes to like football and basketball, I know nothing. I even played like a bit of soccer. Do I see money back there? Oh no, it's just a picture frame. Okay, I think we're done here. Other than we can go open that guy's safe just for posterity at this point, I guess. But I think we've pretty well... I'm sure there might be like a thing or two I missed, because... And I'm sure somebody on YouTube will let me know, because whenever I miss one thing in a room, YouTube commenters love to be like, she says she's a loot goblin, and she didn't even pick this up. And I'm like... Yeah, imagine that. It's my first playthrough and I'm talking to a few hundred people and I missed something. My bad. God forbid I'm not perfect. Oh, he was on the second floor, wasn't he? Use the poo scraper on them? Oh my gosh. Been to a few concerts that smelled like herbs. Me too. It's actually, I don't mind the smell of it most of the time. Some of it can be pretty skunky, but it doesn't bug me. There's other things that bug me worse as far as stinky smells. Do you know Canada invented basketball? Yes, we also invented peanut butter, insulin, the telephone.
Watch
Yeah.
your back. Let's move.
You're welcome.
The heavy door grinds open.
Wait, what? It just
Combination
opened.
works.
Oh, we have the key now. I guess we found it. Well,
Ahead.
what was in here? That's about it. I love insulin. Foopy. Hi, Foopy. Hi, Megas. Hashtag not my loot goblin. Oh my gosh. That's literally what they were acting like. I was like, oh my gosh, it's really not that serious. I'm gonna try my best, but I am just a Gorl, and I do overlook things. And my goal with this game is not to min-max anyways. I have never once said that, so I'm not sure why people seem to have this expectation that I should play the game optimally at all times. It kind of just, for me, it just kind of says more about them, to be honest, because it's like, damn, you really don't know how to have fun. You really got to be like, I need this extra 1 damage. I need a perfect roll. I need this. Otherwise, I'm not playing the game optimally, and that's not allowed. Take this shit seriously? fun. I'm loving the game. And it's my first D&D anything, so it's been a big learning experience. I learn something every stream, even though we're, I think, this might be the 15th stream of playing BG3, and we're learning something every stream still. YouTube comments, we love looting a barrel and then they're just being rotten food. Thanks for the help, YouTube. Yeah, somebody would be like, you forgot this goblet. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Or somebody else said something about how says she's a self-proclaimed loot goblin, leaves all the armor. And it's like, one, armor's heavy and I don't want to manage inventory too much. Two, I don't think chat wants to watch me go back and forth and like sell stuff to vendors constantly. Three, I don't care.
Wanna dance?
It's also just a game. It's not serious. It's literally not serious. Is this bug 2? No, Sean. That is a weird bug. I had to toggle off of her to get the reckless attack for the game to decide if it's going to break or not. Thank you, Shatterack. I appreciate it. Literally everyone else who has ever played this game picked up every single item in existence. No, exactly, Queso, yeah. It's also, it's the classic, not to like complain too much, because it's not that big of a deal, but, oh, oops, my bad.
Let's march.
This is what I'm saying, I'm not perfect at this game, and I'm never gonna be, so if you expect me to be perfect at this game, you're gonna just have a hell of a time.
What now?
But it doesn't matter what I do. Like, literally, I think in the first or second video I uploaded on YouTube, one person was like, you're looting too much, and another person was like, you're not looting enough. And the guy was like, you're picking too many things up. You're not going to be able to carry it all. And people were like, she can just send it to camp, ? So it doesn't matter what I do. The imperfections make it fun, and we've all been there. No, exactly. That's what I think, Queso. Really, there should be relatability. Not judgment. That's weird. You're looting just right. Kill, we can't get into that room because that didn't break. So, Sulavu. I don't think there was anything that important in there. There was like an axe. And that's about it. So, I'm not too worried about it. Actually, on YouTube is wild. It's certainly something. Actually, couldn't we just go the way we jumped to... Because it's this room. Oh no, I jumped all the way out. Okay. I don't remember what was in that chest. I'm assuming nothing important.
Stayed interesting.
Frosty. Yeah, it's been pretty bad, Cookie Monster. We've had to... Some people have just been like... Some people have been helpful and like nice about it. It's mostly just wording. Some people are being like very judgmental and like kind of nasty. We've had to hide a few people from the YouTube channel. Because of it, because it's just like I don't have to let people make nasty comments on my content and let it sit there, so we've just hid them from the channel and nobody can see their comments anymore because they were being nasty. So it's like, well, now you can just scream into the void. Thanks for the comment to nobody, I guess. Getting into that room was too much to axe, Ike. Yeah, it was, so we'll just leave it. I just find the comments funny to me since I played this as well. Yeah, it's certainly something. Does anybody know what's in that room? The room that's found these vines, other than the battle axe, I can't remember what was in the chest. And now... Well, there's money here too. 12. It's not really worth it. Hi, Spiffness. I guess he just like commonized it then. Don't know. The dude calling me parasocial. Yeah, Shinken also was just like being supportive and made like a positive comment on my video. And some guy was basically like, it eventually devolved into like, he was like, it's not that impressive, it's not that good. And like, Shinken was like, I'm just being supportive. And he was like, being parasocial is never gonna get her to like be with you, man, or something like that. And it's like, in my head, I'm like, he's literally my, what? It was crazy. I don't know. When people say stuff like that, to me it says a lot more about them, because if he thinks that that's Shinken's goal in being nice to me, a woman, then that's probably what he would be doing if he wanted to be with me, a woman. So he's actually, when people do stuff like that, to me it's like they're kind of just snitching on themselves. Do you know what I mean? Because that's their view of the world. This is another one that's bugged. Weird. I thought it didn't break. Massive red flag. Yeah, it is.
Never a dull moment.
It's like you're just kind of snitching on yourself when you say stuff like that.
Trick.
Only support women when you want to smash. That guy probably does, yeah. Is what it was giving, yeah. Because, like, you can just be nice to someone. It's not that hard. Me when the streamer has friends. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. There's a lot of these. I have quite a few pieces of gear now that give you heat. The only problem with it is the person I would like to give it to would potentially be Karlach, and she has a passive modifier to not wear armor, so there's the Great Axe. Is this actually the spell? It is. Oh, we did miss this last time. Oh, we've read this though.
I didn't realize we had time to read children.
Dim light haunts the inside of this heavy crystal ball as though something inside waits to be called upon. This does nothing, right? It's worth 1 gold. It must do nothing. Surely. This is a lavender question. God forbid a man be besties with a woman. Also that, yeah. I love how much of people being nasty online is just projection, which is why I keep all my hating absolutely clean and top tier. Nice for no reason, but everything is transactional. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Because, like, I'm not naive. I know being a content creator, I'm not always going to only have positive comments, but it's definitely, sometimes it is just wild.
Right. What now?
It's certainly something. Hi, Joe Sohu. Welcome in. Thank you.
Looking ahead.
Goober's running around thinking men and women can't be friends, and it shows. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What, ma'am? Okay, we're done here now. So, onwards. How do you guys, like... It's really cool how big all of the rooms and areas are. Oh, I didn't unblock the door. Like, it's really neat, but it also is, like, borderline overwhelming at times. Oh, maybe we didn't go in here. Sometimes it's like, did I check this? Did I check this? I imagine it's hard because as a streamer, I don't want to, like, recheck an area too many times because I want to keep the game moving because I know there's things people probably want to see. But, yeah. Yeah, we did this one, I think. It's hard to keep track now because we redid a few of them. Hi, Teal. Happy Tuesday. I had to teach my uncle today what it's giving means. Does he understand? God. To hear my uncle go, it's giving, would be crazy. Like, actually crazy. Like, my Uncle Rick, who, oh my god, that would be crazy. Never gonna happen. Yeah, the toll house is a bit buggy. Play your way. My first BG3 playthrough was close to 100 hours. We're at like 62, I think. 63 and a half. I've definitely been trying to check everything as much as I can. The thing is too, because like I'm talking to you guys too, I'm not gonna be as efficient as somebody who's just playing it by themselves in the silence of their room, you know, with no distractions. But I like you guys, so that's fine. Dark Justicier's plea. A gasp of regret from a repentant Sharon. Shar, singer of eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. Unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunter and the hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials, I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence, and in silence I have my answer. Yeah, so all the red flags I was talking about with the goddess of Shar are shaping up to seem quite true. Can we get Uncle Noir on the broadcast? Oh my god. I love him. He's so silly and funny, but like well, I won't say no, but
Justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
Shar is such a kind and loving goddess. What? Yo, who are the baddies? Shadow-cursed Harper? Shadow-cursed Harper? Where are the baddies? Is the real question. Who and where? What? Shadow people? These people still look alive. Which... well, they're undead, though. This is my... so, just to share what I'm thinking, because I don't know. I know we have many, like, objectives in the area currently at the moment. One of which being lift the Shadow Curse. To me, that seems like the main one. That seems like the main thing that the area wants us to do. But it seems like a big thing as well. My thinking at the moment is, do I go and lift the Shadow Curse first and it potentially... and don't tell me, please, because it's spoilers. I'm just thinking out loud. Do I go and lift the Shadow Curse first and potentially save these people? Or are they already just cooked because of the Shadow Curse? That's where I'm like... I guess we could go and try and do that first. I just didn't anticipate running into more people that were Shadow Cursed. So I'm kind of thinking that... yeah, all my questions are rhetorical. I'm just thinking out loud. Unless I say the safe word, which is pinned at the top of chat, but... because I know in this game by now there is many different outcomes. Man, then we gotta reloot. Do I know what rhetorical means? It means it's a question that is not to be answered. I don't think those are red flags. I think that's a red billboard. Everything that Shadowheart believes in, yeah, it is. I slept all day yesterday, most of the day. It's like a what year is it moment for me? You went into hibernation. Can I flirt with your uncle? Actually, he'd probably be into that. He's a pretty jokey guy. He'd probably... oh no. I was putting The Simpsons. Oh, were you? Isn't it more exciting to kill on sight? Kind of. And like maybe they're cooked anyways because they are labeled as undead, but I don't know what is causing them to be undead. Shar has some issues if you look at her stuff at all. Probably why the sacrificing memories is a thing. Yeah, at first I didn't really question Shar and Shadowheart's beliefs in Shar, but then as I got to like know Shadowheart, really? As I got to know Shadowheart more, and she told me more about how all she remembers is that they saved her and then she opted to have her memories erased, and now she is like a worshiper of Shar. I was like, girl, you don't know what they did to you. If you had your memories erased, they could just tell you anything. Like, that's not... but I guess that's Shadowheart's whole thing and her character is like she just blindly has faith. Hi, Baroness. How much does a Shadow Curse weigh? Or he'll hit it off with us? Get him in here? Yeah, he probably would. He'd probably love it. He lives pretty far though. And the idea of having like
Bet that will fit in my pack.
a family member on stream is like, oh boy. Oh boy. Like my dad. I know my dad. Like it would be fine, but
Head.
my dad is just so, like, a lot of people say I'm blunt. I'm sure you guys agree I can be blunt. My dad like it would be something. How many subs for Daddy Noir to make a appearance? It would be a lot. It would be like a big subathon goal thing. Like a big thing. I don't remember what I've looted and not looted now at this save though is the problem. Because we've done this so many times now. We went in that room, it's lit up. We'll go up on the roof. Wait, is that where we just jumped out of? Yes. So the only other room is the one... that's on the second floor? Yeah, this one. But that's down here. So we already did it all. Let's just leave. It don't matter. Okay. The new plan. We will come back here. Because I want to see if I can save as many people as possible. So we're going to see if we can just go do lift the shadow curse. My thing with this... I don't know... Yeah, let's just go do it. I'm gonna stop overthinking it. We're just gonna do it. I gotta pick something. Even Amber's getting annoyed. Something from the man's past might help him wake up. We had to go look in an area. Amber kill. Cause yeah, we need something from this man's past. But there's nothing on the map. But yeah, I don't want to know any spoilers about Shadowheart or Shar or anything, please. I don't know anything yet. I've only pieced together small things from the pieces of like knowledge that have been dropped in the game. So please don't like confirm anything. I would like to find out through the game, please. Please, please, please. I wish like there's no trail for this. This is the Mason's Guild. He who was. Reach Moonrise. Rolan. Investigate the House of Healing. That's where we were supposed to go. Wait. That's the Mason's Guild. This is where we need to go. The House of Healing, right? Yeah. This is where my dyslexia kicks my butt, because like this all just is like blurring together for me. I have to like click each one individually and read this because all the text in a row, like my brain just can't read it. Yeah, Wake Art Kala. And I think the last thing we had to do was we wanted to go to the house because it's, why is this not on the map? Like it's here, but it's not. When you go here, there's no show on map. Whatever. Okay, let's go over there then. We're gonna go north west. There's a lot of active quests. Yeah, it's a little overwhelming. Do you care if you miss a time-sensitive quest? Yeah, I'm trying to do everything. That's my issue at the moment, is I don't know what to prioritize and what not to. I don't know if the game naturally prioritizes things like by the order it gives it to you in this. Like, I don't know how to differentiate it. I would like to do as many quests as possible. So so I guess my question to you guys, the lavender question for you guys, should I be doing them in the order they are listed to try to ensure that I don't do something that locks me out of another quest? Or is that just Yeah, there was Shatteract. They said to go to the House of Healing, and I see that on the map now. No, not really. So then I don't know what to do next to not mess things up. Hi, Ducky. I would like to do as many of the quests as possible, so I don't know what to do next. And I also don't know how to get people to tell me that without spoiling stuff, because I don't want to have spoilers. There will always be things that get messed up. No, I know that. Like, everything can't work out perfectly, but I don't know if there's anything that locks me out of a quest. There's one quest in this area that auto-fails if you wait too long. Okay, then I guess which one is that? Let me know which one that is. The lavender. So you guys can tell me. Which one is the one that will auto-fail if I don't go do it? I'm assuming it's the sick guy. Rolan. Okay, he's nearby. We can go do Rolan. I mean, he was drinking, so that makes sense because he was drinking last we saw him. He's down here, I think. Yeah. Okay, then we'll go the opposite direction. We'll go southeast. Okay, thank you guys. I don't need to know anything else then. We will simply walk around and figure it out. Thank you guys. Southwest? Okay, well, we'll save again here in case we stay not knowing stuff in this stream. Dead Githyanki. How much is this worth? Not much. The map has been etched into this intricate disc. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Letter of surrender. General Ketheric Thorm, it is with a heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find, so states our code, and so here we have acted. Have we acted? But I also know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Wraithwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Arunson, on behalf of High Harper Council and its allies, 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Sunrun. It's going good.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm. Dark Justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
Okay. Thank you guys for the follows.
Justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shar and Ketheric Thorm.
Is it just gonna say that every time and I can't loot them?
Members of the Emerald
Okay, yeah, it is.
Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Big ominous bridge. Oh, there's a chest. I love mushrooms on a pizza. Delicious. Unless they're soggy. They have to be fresh mushrooms. When people put canned mushrooms on a pizza, I'm like, no. Yucky. Mushrooms, onion, and green pepper goes crazy.
What's that?
Do you, Glacial? I do too. Now that I'm awake, I must take leave. Bye, Teal. Good luck with your food. Do you guys want to hear a fun fact about mushrooms? Yes. Did you know that mushrooms are more closely related to humans than they are related to plants?
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Ew. Which kind? All mushrooms. Is that because they're fungi? Kind of. As long as not being too, or not too closely related, but they're more related to humans than they are to plants because, they're more bacteria based, which we are too. We have tons of bacteria, like in our like intestinal tract and stuff. So, yeah. Joel. Ooh. We're just a bunch of fun guys. Yeah. I'm Osmosis Jones. We are mostly bacteria, yeah. Almost colony life forms. Mm-hmm. They have crazy electrical networks underground too. Mm-hmm. We have electrical currents inside us as well. But yeah, mushrooms communicate to each other through electrical currents underground, which is very like interesting and fascinating as well too. Which didn't Avatar kind of touch on that subject too, the movie? The blue guys, not the bald guy. Hi, Merlinto. How does the electricity get to the pylons? Mushrooms are fascinating. They're very interesting, yeah. I have a confession. I've never seen Osmosis Jones. Riot in chat ensues. Never seen it. Do you know that orcs in 40k are fungi as well? Are they really? They're all the same gender and release spores on death, which is why they can just throw a ton of orcs at anything that looks like... Oh, I didn't know that. Warhammer lore is really interesting. The more I learn about Warhammer, I see why people go down Warhammer rabbit holes learning about the world. It's very fascinating. Mushrooms also bridge other plants into a communication network. Forests are joined by mycelium. Mm-hmm. It's really cool. The blue guys are not the bald guy. Think even Star Trek even explored that? Yeah, it's cool. It's really interesting. Yeah, they do feline, yeah. That does it. Powers! How dare you? We did a movie night on Sunday. We watched Frankenstein. It was excellent. But yeah, we'll watch Osmosis Jones. We'll do that. I'll schedule it for next week. Yeah. I can't believe you have not seen Osmosis Jones. Neither have I. Okay, perfect. Well, then we can watch it together. Frankenstein is so good. I loved that movie. I keep thinking about it.
Movie ticket.
Matt, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, I know exactly, Glacial. I was like, I know how this goes. So it actually had a better ending than I thought it would. Like a happier ending than I thought it would. But yeah, a lot of stuff. That movie made me cry like 5 times. Yeah, I loved Frankenstein. Yeah, and I love Mia Goth too. The cast was incredible. Matt, thank you for the bits. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there, take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid of me, we won't stop you, but nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Kind of a whack-ass speech. Doesn't appeal to me personally, but I'm sure it got them real fired up. Especially since he seems to be working to some degree with Shar. They also use their own teeth as currency, or in the ultimate blonde jokes logic, as red things go faster, yellow bigger boom, and purple for stealth. Oh, they use teeth? Yeah, I really liked it, Moonflower. I mean, there was nobody better to direct that film than Guillermo del Toro. He is someone that... I watched an interview with Guillermo del Toro where he was talking about monsters and his fascination with monsters because he always felt that the monsters side of the story was vastly undertold. And even people who become monsters, there generally is a story there. There's a reason they became monsters and their perspective is like not shown. And there were some very smart things he did in the Frankenstein movie that were just like perfect for that narrative and for a character like Frankenstein. He did so good. He's the friend to monsters the horror genre needs. Yes. Yeah. Well, and that's why he's done movies like The Shape of Water. What the heck is even that? Oh, we're back at Carnus. That's the spider butt. That's why he's done movies like The Shape of Water and like Hellboy and like Pan's Labyrinth. Where there's kind of been monsters involved, good and bad. Did I go the wrong way? Kinda, yeah. I need to go more south. Okay, I got turned around. We were talking about fungi. And I got lost. Yeah, I have to see Shape of Water, but I have the book also, and I said I was going to read the book. But I never make time to read, which I'm very bad about that. I should just read in bed, but my phone is so shiny. You know? I get in bed and I'm like, my books are sitting beside me and I'm like, but my phone is so shiny and nice and new and clean and bright. And I open TikTok and I start scrolling. So that's on me.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Could is new.
Use? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, it was Kryptonian. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about a Kindle. Because it's not the issue of like I actually prefer reading a book. I prefer reading, and there's been studies too, me being a forgetful person, this is like good. There's been studies too that you retain information better by reading something on like...
I thought he had better
Oh no,
sense
Roland's
than
here.
this.
You retain information better reading something on a piece of paper than you do on like a screen, a digital screen. So... And I like having books. I like having like physical media, but Kindles are also very convenient and nice too. So I go back and forth on it. I don't have one yet, but I've seen it. Metal Megas I went to. Guillermo del Toro did it. He has like a large collection of art and like other monster things, and oh, that is Rolan. And he put it on display, and like it came to Toronto, TLDR, and I saw it, and it was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen in my life. All of his artwork and all of these things he's collected over the years of comics and all this stuff that he's collected and loves over the years. It was really beautiful to see. It was really cool to see. But yeah, I know quite a bit about Guillermo del Toro. I love Guillermo del Toro. My issue is books take up so much space. I know. I have like this whole bookshelf is like pretty full. That's why if you read a book and you like it, but you're like, I'll probably never read this again, it's always good to like donate it or give it to someone and share it. There's two of them. We have to save Rolan, I'm assuming. That's doable.
On my way.
Wait, what? Where are they? Oh, no. Can you come down here and hit him? What? I'm trying to use my bow. I keep clicking the wrong one. Oh, he's dead. Okay, well, I don't know where this is, but... Invalid target. I don't even know where this other guy is. Maybe he's invisible at the moment. Nice camera.
Moment.
Well, my character is supposed to be able to see invisible things, but I'm assuming it's also a proximity thing, and I'm not close enough, but I don't know where this guy is. Well, I guess I can just go position myself near Rolan, and if it seeks to stab him, then we'll be nearby. Oh, there he is. Stop. Found him. Okay. It's funny that stepping over the crow actually makes it's like bad terrain. It's like red. I guess just because you have to step over. Is that a thing in the D&D like tabletop? Like if you play like a session of D&D, if you want to step over like a body, it like makes more? Like do steps come into play? The same as this? Yes? Oh. I didn't know that like difficult terrain slows you. I didn't know, like, I've heard of people playing D&D sessions and like having rolls on like decisions and stuff like that, but I didn't know it actually came down this way in combat as well. Small ancestries are able to move through other creatures. Wait, what do you mean by small ancestries? Hi, Cleva.
What should I do?
Will we be able to get an angle? We're so far away. Will I be able to see him from here? And toss him a heal? I can. Perfect. I can at least do that much. Takes an extra foot of movement. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise. He definitely is. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Why does he hate us? You were trying to help your family? You're too hard on yourself?
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay. Bye.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Here we go.
Thanks, guys.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
I feel bad for Rolan. Like, I know he's an ass, but
Time to press ahead.
generally when people are asses, it's because, not to like justify the behavior, because like, you know, at some point we should all grow from being an ass, but generally there's like trauma there, you know? No, Magus! Aw. Yeah, I'm glad I at least was able to come and help him. Musco, I know. Roland's such an ass. I think some of us longer than others to grow up. It took me decades. I think we all have our stuff, like, from life and growing up, right? Everybody's been through something. I think the hardest realization, but best one I've had in my life probably, was that yeah, I had no say over what happened to me or my living situation or what family I was born into growing up. However, what I do have a say in as an adult is how I handle it and proceed from here. And that's very daunting, but it's also very freeing. Because it's scary to be like, yeah, I'm in charge of my life, of like what I do and like how I pursue things and how I react to people I care about, instead of being like my life is shit and like taking that out on people, or instead trying to, you know, be closer to people and stuff. Like that's just like it's so important to remember that. Existentialist queen. I feel like I don't know, just realizing that really like shifted my perspective in my life. He's loyal to his friends, which is a redeeming quality. Yeah, Rolan definitely has morals, and he cares for his family. Yeah, as much as he is an ass. Hi, Briar. Merlin. Like, we're all victims to, like, what we're given in life to some degree, but we still have free will and choice, right? Most people are mired in the emotional quagmire of the moment, carried along by life rather than making choices consciously. Yeah, I don't know. To be a victim to life is, like, it's a horrible mindset, whereas, like, to realize that you do have choices, maybe they're not as big as you wish they were, but you do have choices, and those can, like, impact your happiness, your life, and the people around you. That is still something, and it can equate to bigger things too. Not to be like weird and yeah, existentialist, but we're all some kind of ass, in my opinion. I mean, I think it's a thing of spiffness, to be honest. Like, I think it's a thing of no matter what you do, you're always going to be the bad guy in somebody's story, right? You can be like the nicest, most kindest person ever, and somebody will be like, they'll just dislike you because of something silly, or they don't like the way you talk or whatever, and they'll just not like you. So like that's always going to happen. The ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused and analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of thumb screws. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, see map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selenite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once and cautiously. Best if I am not seen, and should I find any Selenite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they are caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Verzin Renlock, Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Shar. What the hell is a thumb screw? Is it what I think it is? Well, we found what we needed. The Mason's Guild. Okay, so everything is pointing to the Mason's Guild. So... okay, so we help Rolan, so we can go back over there then, because that's what we were doing. We were in the toll house. But we gotta go north. Let's go do that. Some of us are fine asses, though, I must say. Being disliked because you are kind is a thing, especially if the hater cannot do the same. Humans are a mess. Yeah. I'm the sweetest angel there is, and people will randomly paint me as a troll or the bad guy. Matt. I will say, Matt, you are a troll quite often, but you do have a big heart. Even, there was a comment you made when I canceled stream on Sunday and we watched the movie that, like, actually, it was just a small comment, but it did actually mean a lot to me. And I remember we were watching the movie, and I think Banshee was having tech issues, and she was like, yeah, the movie's not working for me. And I was like, is the movie fine for everybody else? And, like, 2 people were like, yeah, and Matt goes, other than the funny goth lady in the corner, it's okay, I guess. Like, missing. And I was like, aw. It was cute. It meant a lot. Maybe a troll map, but you're our troll? I'm going west. I'm going the wrong way. A screw vise to put painful pressure on the thumbs or other digits? Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid it was. Isn't Shar just delightful? I'm like, she must be hot, because I just have a feeling. Matt, your messages are my favorite to delete. All traits can manifest in positive or toxic ways. Fighting your nature is futile. Understanding your nature so you can more positively direct it instead of let it direct us is key to becoming a better person. Yes, we all have different desires and things we want to do. It's just about being aware about it and I don't know, trying to be positive in some way. Especially, it seems harder than ever nowadays. I know that, trust me. But we have to.
See that symbol on the ground?
Let this be a
This was a
warning.
Mason's Guild.
Those who defy Shar's will shall suffer darkness
clearly
without
artists.
her blessing.
You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Shadowheart is just what the commenter thought Shinken was doing for you, but for Shar. Yup. Actually true.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Actually true. Am I gonna be over encumbered? Yup, just by one single ingot. I do gotta get rid of some more of my, like, spells and camp supplies and stuff, but... Do we have spells at the moment? She still has a couple spells.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe we should do a long rest. I just have a feeling there's gonna be people or something in here because everything is pointing to the Mason's Guild now and we're like right around the corner. So maybe we should do a long rest. Can you get your redeem, please? Oh, yes. Ara. Sorry, I missed it. I must have been in dialogue. We even got the milk for the cat and he didn't care. Unbelievable. Sausage. This can definitely stay here. Cheese. Egg. Do you guys like eggs? I know it's such a random question, but like I have friends who like they like hate eggs. And I get it. I do. Sausage. Eggs are fine. Because, like, I've definitely... Somebody once said that egg is chicken menstruation, and I was like... Well... They're not wrong. Can't argue with that. I like eggs that are nice. Yeah, I don't mind eggs. They're nice in trying times. True. Like... Omelets are the worst form of them. I mean, I don't know. Eggs are good for lots of things, but... I hated them as a kid. I like them now with other things. Yeah, I gotta put stuff on them. Like, just eating like a plain egg is not it for me. Not at all. Oh, I wonder if we should do a run and sell stuff too. We don't actually have too much stuff to sell, but... Nah, Karlak can carry lots. It's fine. She can carry tons of stuff. I just have to stop carrying so many scrolls and whatnot, I think. My inventory's a mess, don't look. Like egu on my potato. Yeah, egg can be good. Even like things like omuraisu is really good. It's just so simple. I don't know. Like a nice egg in this trying time. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Oh, Astarion wants to talk. What about, good sir?
Moving in.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads?
Seize control of the cult ourselves? That's the answer he wants. We're going to destroy the cult and end its evil forever.
Gods! Now try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Until we transform into mind flayers, you mean?
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and liberate the world from this evil.
Like, my answer is no, absolutely not, but I'll just lie to him and be like, yeah, I'll consider it. Because I already did consider it, but no. Foopy.
Do. It's not often the universe hands you something like this. We'd be fools to squander it. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Oh my god, he does have a heart after all. Disease, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Nobody else would like to speak?
Better not be cursed.
I feel my eyes hurt with the force of that eye roll. it's just something, you know? I understand Astarion seeks power because power means that he has control, and as somebody that was quite literally powerless for hundreds of years, and still at the risk of becoming that again, I can see why he is seeking power to ensure that Cazador never gets his hands on him again. It makes perfect sense. Like, I get it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Texan.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
He's such a cutie. Pets for him, and then pets for Owlbear, and then we go. Scratch is so cute.
You smell very delicious. I will not bite you.
The line delivery on this one, it never ceases to make me laugh. The way he says it is the same way I say delicious. He's so silly. Where did the torch go? Maybe it went into the chest? I don't know. Albert Cub is the best. He's cute. I know, super his. That's so cute. Alright, I think we can go. Nobody wants to speak with me. Is Halston even here, or is he? I'm assuming he's at the inn. The last light inn. Yeah. Okay.
No time to rest.
I'm just gonna take a quick little break here. And then we'll continue. We want to speak with you? Who? Oh, you guys do? Oh, okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break here before we go into the Mason's Guild, and then, yeah. So I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my dog and whatnot. Okay. So we are at the Mason's Guild, right? Yes. We're gonna go up here and see what's going on. Is this openable? Yes. Oh, this was just another way to come in, I guess? Wait, this is the way we came in. Loot. Barista Ellie. This drink is, yeah, it's pretty buzzing.
What's in here?
I'm sorry if people hate that word. I just think it's funny. I use it because bussin' to me is just like a funny word. I saw that video of those 3 guys sitting at the table and they're like all like zooted. And the one guy is like, yo, these fries are bussin'. And then his friend goes, my lord, these fries are unequivocally fucking bussing. And it just... it's with me forever. Some things live in my head rent free, and that is one of them. Can I jump across this? I probably could if I used a leaping potion. Alas, there is probably a different way in. Oh, look at that, a ladder. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have about 2,000 quick saves in my first playthrough. It's about 7 gigabytes. Oh my god. I do have bricks around here. I guess it is the Mason's Guild. Yeah, we'll see how many I have at the end. It'll be interesting. It's a shitload of manuals too. Yeah, having manual saves at parts of the game that feel really important is probably also a big thing to do. Very good thing to do. There's a little hole we can jump into, I think. No idea where it's gonna take us though. Can we go through this window? No, that is far too small. I want to jump in the hole. I can't. Alright, pack it up. We tried. Time to go home. Oh my gosh. What? They don't take damage. Oh, I could... I see. Through the front door then, I guess, like every other normal person in existence. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's very nice in here.
More for me.
Astarion, you're in the way. He's literally blocking it. Front door? I know. What have I become? 3 statues. The third one is broken.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Interesting. Bark skin recipe? I already know how to make bark skin. Mixing Old English with slang always gets funny looks from the kids. Best feeling. It's definitely very silly. I love the word bussin'. Do you actually, Zach? It's just like silly. It's just so unserious. It's one looks important. Oh, infernal iron. Karlach, we found more for you. Very good. Hmm. Yeah, I say it daily. Help. Do you actually? Well. There are worse things, I guess. Oh god. Wait, what's the oh god for? Oh, there's a... I almost said a trap hole. A trap door. I mean, it is a hole. The amount of slang that gets stuck in my head like it was fired by some sort of artillery. Maybe a bazooka, kaboom, kablow. Stop it! I was literally, when I was making my coffee, I was literally like, R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. And I was like, I cannot say this on stream. And here I am, because of you, Texan. Actually, that's a great emote. I love that. I'm so glad we added that. That's excellent. It's perfect. That's actually a perfect summary of why and how I use that word. Oh? What? I thought we were just gonna crank that. And now we're in the basement. Okay. Sure. We're here. Not what I expected. I had it pulled up in the link copied. He was ready. Where's the loot? This wall looks suspicious. Why is this so perfect and new compared to the other ones?
That's curious.
Keyhole Herald? Anybody's college name? Okay. Nothing else in here, right? Beg your pardon? Keyhole Herald? Yeah. Keyhold. Oh, that's good, Frosty, yeah. That sounds fun. I remember... What is this? A note from a mason. Oh, this looks breakable. I remember when my friends first got cars and stuff and we would do the same thing. We'd just like go somewhere and like sit and like eat fries or something cheap and just talk, yeah. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Well, you know what I think about that note? Screw you and your words. Got their ass. Mm-hmm. Tell me. Call me a thief. You don't know me. Thor, I Thor. What? It's Jover. You thought?
What now?
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay, but like, how do I get in now? Oh, we can just break these.
Be shy?
Good night, Banshee. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry you've been sick. Right, right. Oh no, the chest broke. I don't know what's in there. Oh.
Never mind.
Now I'll never know. Yeah, the loot. You're a Tracer? What's a Tracer? I'm gonna miss the tournament. What the? It's fine. It's not that far back. R.I.P. my granny, she got hit by a bazooka.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I think about her every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kablow.
Might be useful.
For people that are just here for BG3, they're like, what is wrong with her? It's a meme.
Here lies the Grand Mason. His bones, a pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
My granny was not hit by a bazooka. In case that was not clear. Shocking, I know. Thank goodness. We didn't even touch this hatch. Does it take us to the same place? Yeah. Ooh, this is how we got here last time, I guess? 2 ways in, 2 ways out? I see. Okay, I understand. At least Granny was the bazooka. My Nana was quite a badass, actually. My Nana was American and was born in Mississippi and then grew up in Arkansas. So she was pretty southern. She met my grandfather. Not that anybody asked for this story, but we're just here, you know. Met my grandfather at some church thing when they were like 18. And then she came up to Canada. She smuggled her 12 gauge in to Canada and slept with it under her bed for a lot of years. Even though nobody in Canada has guns. But she smuggled hers in, so, you know. She was a very tough but fair woman. Love her. Hell yeah, Grandma. She was pretty badass. You think about her every time you hit the hookah? I don't really hit hookahs, but if I did... Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of this, because fuck this guy. I still stand by that. I stand on business. Business? Business. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, right. We just have to do this. Just disarm it. Easy peasy. Hookah subathon goal? I was gonna hit save and then I was like, nah, I hit this. And then I almost regretted it. Arkansas. Bazooka Noir goes hard. It does go kind of crazy. It's gold in the funny sex number. Are you serious? 69 gold. Dabs. Nice. Oh. This looks nice. Can I light these down here, or are they just gonna go out immediately? Oh, I can. Nice. Huge. I love setting the mood. Any books? Harvest of Memory. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too. Rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair, by their raven queen, the Shadar Kai are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death. And in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar Kai performed the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Interesting. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Morar, Luskan is the city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates in Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Uh-huh. Oh. 6, 7. That's how much health he has. That's him? He's just a little guy. I actually really like these guys. Look at when they're little, they're like this tall and he just has his little crown. It's like, you're not ominous, you're 1 foot tall. He's actually, oh, and then they pop up like that. Okay, that was kind of scary. Oh, okay, my bad. Apologies. You're menacing again. I take it back. I can get him from here.
A better position.
He was so cute before. Path is interrupted. Your mom is interrupted. He really said I can be ominous. Is it really that interrupted though? Barely. Can you take like a little step to the left? Oh, do we have no more footage? We used it all. Shadow has drained the affected entity's strength by 3. That's fine, we scale with that. Yeah, I'm having a good day today, Thor. My weekend Sunday was... but today's been good. I guess I also could have used Astarion's bonus of dash, but whatever. Too late now. Oh, he didn't die, really.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Really? How much health does it have? Blinded. 99. Huge. How are they gonna come up here? From the rear? Well, they can kind of like teleport and stuff too, I think.
At the ready.
We'll just position ourselves close by. Stood up and heard you talking shit? Basically, Matt. Pretty much seems to be the case. Are they going invisible and stuff? Actually, now might be a perfect time to... I mean, this battle doesn't seem that hard, but also... Aura of Vile Oblivion? Wow, he has a lot of resistances. See, look at him. He's just like a little pile. Nearby lights are extinguished in the presence of this creature's roiling darkness. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. While in sunlight, this creature has a disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks. They would really not like the sunbeam. But I want to get them like piled up together. So I do like Spirit Guardians is pretty goated, and they're definitely not gonna like radiant damage. What spell level is this one again? 3. Yeah, we can do it. Even if we have to fight someone later, we can do it. Do we think they're just gonna run up here?
Got to move.
Thank you, Thor.
Yes.
Oh, there's a ladder here as well. Well, that's cool. I didn't mean to do that, but that's neat that he was in the way and it hit him. That's pretty cool. Okay, that pissed him off. Oh, maybe. Yeah, they don't use stairs. Task failed successfully. Yes. Are cunning actions like stealth actions? Astarion is a swashbuckler.
Push my luck again.
Yes. This is what I imagine. Sorry to those that are stinky. It's kind of a choice. But this is what I imagine having gamer stench is like. People just walk into your radius and they're like, oh god! You know? Don't you die in tabletop if these guys drop your strength to 0? No idea. No clue. Alright, the big guy is dead. So where is... There's 2 guys. Don't know where they are. So we're all just gonna stand in Shadowheart's nice pretty lights and let them come to us. You're 97% today? Oh no. I don't shower to protect myself from undead. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They're not doing anything. Do I really gotta go over to them? That's so silly. I can't remember if her Misty Step is a cantrip and she can do it a bunch of times. I don't think so. Sunrun, thank you for the stream streak. Lavender, is this a cantrip because it's in the left column? Like I can do this multiple times? I don't think I can because that would be OP. Misty Step you can only use once per short rest? Question mark? Is that what it is? It's short rest, okay. I was pretty sure because I was like, to be able to use Misty Step on repeat would be so broken. It would be pretty crazy. Yeah, it says always prepared short rest bonus action. Okay.
On my way.
It'd be super broken, yeah.
This will do nicely.
thrilling gameplay by those guys.
Soldier.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, that makes sense, BTK though.
On my way.
I was just more wondering how many times I can use it. Wait, what the? He's right here? Hey, found you. What's up?
On I go.
Nice. Do we dare melee? 94%. Huge. She didn't miss for once. I love that for her.
This way.
Misty Step as a cantrip would be insane. Oh, it can't be? Sadness.
Count on me.
I won't give in. With haste.
Hello. With advantage. I just think of
My faith will protect me.
Lune. On advantage.
Onward.
Constantly. Also for other reasons.
Strike hard, strike
I think of Lune a lot. Me too, bestie.
Quickly.
Me too. Must have advantage. Well then just hit him with a normal arrow. And hurt him with your words. If he even cares. He cares. He got hit. Oh wow. Bonk him. Very good.
At least things have stayed
Not
interesting.
bad. But as a spell though? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Being able to reposition on a whim with like limited restrictions is very, very, very valuable. Like Misty Step seems very, very good. Moonrise diagram. A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
It's sad that all these guys they were like people. It's very sad. Can you only see them because you're a fake eye? Yes. So I guess it's a good thing I let him do that. Because otherwise that would probably be very tricky. And we'd have to take more damage, I would imagine. Because from what I know about invisibility is that you stay invisible until you attack. So then you would basically just have to wait and... Or I guess there's scrolls and stuff too I've seen that will help you find invisibility. Like there is other ways, but having the eyeball is very useful because it's just like a passive now, which is nice. So at least I got my eye jabbed out of my head for a reason. Tough-soled shoes? Why do they have like the Super Smash Brothers Pokemon background? The like kablow behind. These look nice. This one is pink. I'm gonna take these back. Just for, you know. Just for looks. Those are the stink lines. Oh! Some people do have stinky shoes, so.
No traps, please.
We need playable Minoko in Baldur's Gate 3. Honestly, they could probably do it. If somebody was like, yeah, they made a Clair Obscure mod for Baldur's Gate 3 where you can play all the characters with their attacks, but in Baldur's Gate 3 style, I would be like, yeah, that makes actually perfect sense. Hi, Binary. Hi, K-Jack. Leave my shoes out of this. Just buy 50 Misty Step scrolls. Yeah, yeah. Harper is the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. Their dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. I love the word begonia. It's just a plant, but it's just such a silly word. I don't know why. It's just such a good word. Begonia. Whoever named... There's some fun names for plants, and there's some even more fun names for birds, but people who named plants and birds are really, really based. Like, they're just great. Like, the blue-footed booby is a great name for a bird, and he does indeed have blue feet. It's just crazy. Yeah. Bush tit on my begonia. Yeah. Peonies. Yeah, there's just some great ones. The Order of Clerd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Ooh, I wonder if the Order of Clerd got used by Sharans and by Ketheric Thorm. Yeah, they're cool, Paul, yeah. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. There it is. I was gonna say, if they just like violence, that seems like the perfect thing for them. People really be naming birds Big Honkered Hoot Tit? Yeah. What's wrong with tits? What are you, withers? You don't crave a bosom companion, Foopy? Shout out to tits. Happy Alien, an actual flower name? Yeah, there's some cool plant names, yeah. Like, there's like Monstera deliciosa. Yeah, it's actually a really cool plant. It's like a jungle plant. You can have it as a house plant. Okay, so... How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. So he lost his wife and his daughter. And then... turned to religion? Classic. I get it though. People need something to believe in when something horrible happens to them. It makes sense. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Selûne and Wraithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town, what will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars are their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it, Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. Below this? Surely he means below the town and maybe this spot. So were these guys were justiciars and maybe this is how the devil wiped them out? So he took a deal with the devil to get these guys killed down here and they ended up like this. We reached the Masons Guild and found the writings of Molfred, leader of the Selenite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. Well, he's a real one for that. Yeah, exactly, Thor.
Looks like
Right. So let's disarm it then. 21. 21. Not the Order of Clerd. What, in this area? No, it was the townsfolk. They seemed to... What was that? Something exploded, but I'm fine, so what the... I think I just was attempted to be flashbanged.
Wonder what's past this.
Well... He was already in religion, he just swapped deities. Mm-hmm. Hey, lobster. That damned snow. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class. What the heck is difficulty class again? A number that must be matched or exceeded to succeed. Rolling a 1 always fails, rolling a 20 always succeeds. So it's just all rolls in the fight. How much is this silver plate worth? I'm not sure what, like, I'm confused. When somebody in chat goes that, I don't know what that is. Like, I read this and I understand it's like... I understand what I read. I'm not sure what you're trying to, like, get me to pay attention to. It's just confusing me more, honestly. If I'm being honest. I don't know. Like, I understand there was a guy who lived in town who wrote this book and did what he could to get rid of them. And I understand the other one was a book that was, those people's belief in what each group was. Or thank you for the gifty to lobster. Oh, you're saying like the differentiation is the Dark Justiciar one? That's it? So it wasn't necessarily Clerd that turned to the Justiciars and Shar? Okay, I understand. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess, yeah, my question about that helmet I just picked up... Where is it? Because sometimes there's stuff between the lines that I don't quite understand. Like, I get, like... So you do, like, a weapon attack. Then you get a +1 to your spell attack rolls for 2 turns. But it says, and difficulty class for each remaining turn. So, difficulty class is just your rolls on every attack in battle and everything, like everything. You just get a +1 on everything across the board. It's a lavender question, so you guys can answer. Or is it for things attacking you, you get a +1 in your favor? DC is what the enemy has to match to save on the spell. Which spell? Their spell or my spell? This is where, like, I need specifics. I need very specifics because I don't understand. It's your spell, so you gain an advantage by +1. By making it 1 more difficult for them. Right? So it's just a +1 to your attacks and then even like your debuffs on them or hold person or all those things. Okay, got it. Got it, got it. Thank you, guys. Also, welcome in, Jakin. Thank you for the clip, K-Jack. Makes me sad Twitch won't let you clip things under 5 seconds. Oh, to make them, like, less context so it's more funny? I know what you're doing. Nope, you gotta take it into an editing software for that. Hey, you did it, not me. You're clipping it out of context, not me. Feller. Why can't I pick up this plate? I can see them. If the spell says they have to pass a constitution roll, your DC is the number they have to beat. Okay, so it just sets the bar higher for their rolls. Got it. Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother Molfred. So I guess Halfred was the one that stayed here and made the deal with the devil to get rid of the guys down here, and Molfred, his brother, who I'm assuming they were like prominent members of the Masons Guild, one would imagine. Maybe even the heads of the Masons Guild, because they seem to be of importance. Or they at least feel like they were in charge of and responsible for things. Any big things happened in the last 20 minutes? I don't know how to summarize it.
The sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Yeah, that's a very good way of summarizing it, Paul. Arcane Acuity makes your spells hit easier and your spells harder to avoid. Yeah, it just gives you general advantage on it, which is quite nice. How old is Ketheric? I think he's very, 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 very old.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
I mean, Jahara, I think, is... She's an elf, so she's, like, probably a few hundred years old, and she said they killed Ketheric Thorm, like, a decent while ago, and he's obviously... He's probably just undead. He probably looks nasty.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Plus, I think we ran into Marcus, of course, at Last Light Inn. And he was classified as... What was he classified as again? Can you guys remind me? Lavender question. I don't think he was undead. Was he? No. It was something else. KFC? Yeah, he was a chicken. Aberration, right.
A distant
he had the chicken wings.
A man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Okay, I think we can leave here. I think I've read most everything. This wall does look fancy, but... Yeah, he probably does, Keizo, yeah.
You can almost taste
the we read this one. Okay.
That once clung to this soul's breath.
Onward.
He was insensible when the shadows came for
this
him.
Looks like it would be breakable, but it has no, like, hit points. So... That's just the general narrator. That's not my character's voice per se, but that is like the general narrator. She would be like, I guess, the dungeon master if you were playing like a session of D&D. I'm doing good, Lobster. How are you? Other than stressed about work. So this is it? We didn't get anything though, really. right? We got the hat, which is good. We could continue on to go do the House of Healing, because I do want to wake this guy up if we can. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We would need to go northwest. Perfect, easy. You got information in a nice hat. Oh my god.
It's me! Arabella!
Oh my god, it's Arabella. The cutie. Who is she waving to?
Hey! I know you. You're...
Oh, I guess we were supposed to approach from a different angle.
Twist 'em up.
Holy, okay. Did that go up his butthole?
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed. Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Damn, she's pretty strong. What's a powerful by the way? Powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Damn, maybe we should take the idol. Yo, Halson, I need to borrow that for a second. Huh. How about you teach me those powers of yours?
Maybe. But you gotta help me first.
Yeah, of course.
Me and Mum and Pops. We follow Zevlor out here, then he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
And then you'll teach me those powers of yours.
Sure. The vine trick, at least. Maybe some others.
Maybe.
But not till you get my Mum and Pops back.
I'll find them.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear.
Escort mission. Oh no. Oh, stay in camp. That's better. Oh, camp or the inn? Well, I guess this is because we obviously know that if you don't kill Marcus, then the inn just like kind of collapses. So I guess... Does it really matter? I don't know if there's gonna be repercussions because of this. If she goes and stays at camp... What's she gonna do? Hang out with the owlbear and Scratch? If she goes to Last Light Inn, at least there's other people there. Maybe I'll send her to Last Light. I don't know if Halson will be upset, though. If he finds out she has these powers because she touched the idol. So, we'll send her there. Maybe that'll be more interesting.
No way.
What?
I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Fine, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Great, now she's our responsibility. Yippee. Oh, does your character have a voice? She mostly just grunts and stuff. Where's the other one? Oh.
With finesse.
I feel bad for them. Now that I know all these shadows used to be people, it's like really depressing.
Bye forever, pal. I'm going to enjoy this.
Shouldn't have wished to live
XP
in more
though.
interesting times.
You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Moldred. Would you guys name your
Keep
kid
going.
Moldred? Or even your dog? Or cat? Or fish? Or bird? Actually, Moldred for a bird name, I think that would go kind of crazy.
Here lies
Hi,
faithful
Joster.
Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Here goes nothing.
In memory of Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married, thrice widowed, always smiling.
Yeah, exactly, Morning Shot. Girl touch idol. Druid mad. Girl gets scolded. Girl gains twig powers. Seems like a good deal to me. I mean, I think she wanted to kill her, so... But Kaga, we found out later on, Kaga's kind of... probably evil.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
This is in the building we were already in, yeah? Yeah, okay. So... that's that. We go onwards to the northwest, then. Through the very comforting graveyard.
That's curious.
It has a blood trail right here of something being dragged. Northwest. One of a magical pair of rings, this allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Bounded by love, wife's diary. We gotta find the matching ring, I think. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During the darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had is resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. Cute. Her tombstone must be here.
Here lies a nameless foundling. May he know peace at last.
Yeah, the vibes here are great, Robert. Yeah, exactly, Teal. All the jellyfish in Elden Ring used to be children.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Actually, I don't think it's like all of them, but it's like most of them.
Something good here, I hope.
It's like slightly more nuanced than that, but yeah, basically. Hi, Monica. I mean, I see a trail of something being dragged. Oh. Let's break and enter. B&E.
Can't keep me out.
Yeah, there's a lot of messed up lore in Elden Ring. There's a lot of messed up lore in Elden Ring. 3, that's fine. Yeah, Kaga is super sus. We found like a note that Kaga was planning something, so. With the Grove. She's pretty evil. Graveyard Diary. The moment is nigh, war has been brewing and now it overflows. When Ketheric turned us towards Shar, I followed him, in appearance, if not in heart. This is my home and I would not be removed from it no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness here grew, as Ketheric's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers march upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketheric will be felled at last, and Raithwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Well... Boots! Boots of apparent death. These boots will allow the wearer to cast feigned death once per short rest. So you can possum yourself? Oh, okay. I'd imagine that can make for some sneaky plays. Because I would imagine you could, like, buff someone that, like that ring, for example. You can, like, buff someone with that, which it makes them take damage and whatever, but then you could, like, feign your death and then maybe position yourself to benefit from it. Well, this is the House of Healing. This is where we need to be. There's a ball. What the heck is even that? Okay. She's yellow, so we can talk to her. Oh, yeah, these guys are dead, so... Maybe the ball is his. Maybe we can take the ball. Well, let's see how this goes. Egg roll. Oh, there's little teddy bears and stuff. Lucas, Fuzzy. Get to Baldur's Gate. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry, go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. It's tough. Wait, can I, like... Wait, how do I use this? Guys, how do I use the loot? Can I not use it? Because I suck? Because I'm not a bard? You know what? Maybe we just unequip it. That was pretty bad. Good job. I'm impressed at how bad that was. We tried. Oh, are they not dead? Oh, they're not dead. Okay, we can save them. This lady looks pretty dead, though. Sister Lidwin. Miss Ma'am.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions. Sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work is already done. Let's be deceitful. If I rolled a 1, oh god.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
I want to know more about her. Why is she the way that she is? Oh, we can sell her some stuff. She doesn't have a lot of money, but we can at least get rid of some things. Damn, she's chopped. She's cute. But yeah, she's not looking... Oh my god, we could give her Connor. Imagine. She could have our pocket husband. No, I wouldn't do that. I love Connor too much. We could, but... Oh yeah, I'm carrying dyes I don't need to carry around too. Are the this is a lavender question. Are the idols of Selûne just to sell? Wait, this doesn't look pink anymore. Why did I think this was pink? It looks red now. I think you stopped playing when you did, or else they might have died. Maybe. It was a risk I was willing to take. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think I need it. Other than as a way to upset Shadowheart. To my knowledge, yeah, although I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other purpose for the Idol of Selûne. I don't want to know what the purpose is. If there is, I just want to know if it is just purely for selling. The idols are just to sell. Mostly? Okay, I'm gonna keep one then. We'll see. Okay, I think that's it. Thanks, girlie.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Actually, you don't. Oh, they are dead. Wait. What do I do now? I'm assuming they just die. Lavender question. They just die, right? There's nothing I can do. Were they dead before I talked to her? I swear they weren't. Yeah.
I'll do better, and the patients will be better, and it will all be fine.
I mean, shouldn't I kill her? Man. Maybe I should have poked them with a stick. I just figured... Oh, wow. It's very bloodborne-y in here. Is this Yusefka's clinic? Holy. Oh my god, it's Yusefka. Wow. Oh, there's another one. Let's go talk to Sister Cinda first. Yeah, they were probably already dead. I just thought for some reason they were not. I was being hopeful, I guess, and naive. Hey, Cinda.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, fine, I'll get in line.
Be patient, be well. You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Fine, I'll get back in line.
Be patient. Be well.
Is this a line? Okay, let's just demand to be seen by the doctor.
Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Yes, yes. But all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Pretend to be ill. Ooh, I'm not a patient, I'm the doctor's new assistant. This could get us some insight. I just want to know what's going on here. Nice.
Oh, an answer to our prayers.
Her nails are slay.
Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
To the theater, you say? I don't know what that is or where that is. Down to the theater. Oh, this way. I'm assuming this is where they looked after people with the war with, like, Ketheric. To Chief Chirurgeon, Harborside Hospital, Baldur's Gate. From Sister Anna Lidwin, Dark Cloak, Wraithwind, House of Healing. Dear sir or madam, we have reached dire times in Wraithwind. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods they worship or the champions they heed? Yet our surgeon Malus Thorm abides by his own creed. The will of Shar, he might say, and I dare not argue with him or any Thorm. He allows supplies to dwindle, leaves some patients' injuries to fester so he may study, and commands me to nurse only dark justiciars that seek treatment. I beg you, sir or madam, please deliver us aid so I might close every tear and cleanse every wound, even those of harpers and selenites. We will humbly accept all you can offer, potions, herbs, sutures, even clerics. Help us to heal. Sad. These girlies really did just want to help. Staff pool. Foreign body must be lodged in redacted cavity. Now, where do we think that is? And why do we think that is? And how do we think that is? Ear. Ruby. Once his guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 GP. Round 1 bets, pool 11 GP. Lidwin, chicken egg, wine bottle, carrot, candlestick, winner, ogre's finger. What the? I just want to search and see what it looks like. I don't have any ogre's fingers. I'm pretty sure it's just a giant nasty finger. Round 2 bets. Pool 15 GP. Live rat, winner, and yuck. Round 3 bets. Quill, cremation urn? Flute, whipping cane, troll's tooth. A potato. Marbles. Alright. You know what? Who am I to judge? People like to have their fun, as long as they're not hurting anybody else. That's where the rat was a little far, I think, but this happens all the time IRL. I know, I saw a video the other day of a lady, and she worked in the ER, and she got really upset. I can't remember what it was that triggered her. She went on to tell her son stories about how a gerbil had to be removed out of a patient's orifice, and the gerbil had deceased a while back, and how she was not happy about it. Yeah. So, okay, let's go to the theater on that happy note. Because I think this is the theater. Oh. What in the world is going on in here? Oh my god, Malus Thorm is alive. This guy is alive. He's in surgery?
Only with...
Look at his little butt cheeks. Oh my god, maybe we can save him. Okay. This is crazy. What's going on in here? Oh my god, look at his arms. Ew. Like cool, but ew. He's got bird legs. Oh man, I can't wait to see what Ketheric Thorm looks like, if this is what Malus Thorm looks like. Oh my god. What a freak. Shar's Scalpel. Magic resistant. He can multi-attack when he gets lower health. Great. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against effect that turns undead. Fire resistant. Bludgeoning resistant. Piercing resistant. Slashing resistant. He's high in wisdom. Low in charisma. Okay, well... I don't want to fight the girlies, though. It's not the girlies' fault. I fear we might have to, though. Okay, let's see if we can use our words first. As much as I do want to fight him, I want to see if we can... what we can find out and talk our way into or out of.
Let's move.
Via this circumstance.
What to do?
The objective of the Scalpel sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shar. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Oh my god, this poor guy. Maybe we should have just shot first and asked questions later.
Pray, sister. Show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no
I like he has one boot on and then got metal toes.
Is welcome.
I'm not really seeking to be a student, sir. Ellie out here judging people? These guys, yeah, this is messed up. There's a lot of... So I'm curious about, like, if we're like, yes, if we play the angle of being a student, what we might learn and maybe gain. But this poor guy will die, which is not really in lieu of with how I like to play my character. My character's pretty, like, morally correct. But I also kind of want to see just for curiosity. So maybe we pretend to be a student and then we'll just save scum and come back. I know, is my weapon cool? Do you like it? I sadly had to kill a sad robot guy for it, though, and I kind of have regrets about that. But I have a cool weapon now, yay. A student, yes, please do enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shar so very perfectly. It is the Scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace. See?
Oh my god, his eyes!
It's the light of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
Shadowheart, you have nothing to say about this?
Is presence in darkness.
Not a single thing.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You seem to be alone? Yeah, they seem to have just stayed up top because they're really brave. Yeah. Again, I'm curious. Examine the sisters and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teachings. The sisters aren't ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. Does that mean he's gonna work on us? But what will that leave us? Like, I'm just curious what this is gonna do. Let's see. Probably nothing good, but you never know. Well, shit. Oh, I should have let it see how it played out. We'll do it one more time. This is crazy. I only like people dying when I'm killing them. I have to listen, Texan. It's the age-old thing of I only fight bad guys or if I'm backed into a corner, you know? Thank you, Radiant. Oh, well.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Why not have them hone their skills on each other, or they need a better subject to practice on first? Not a student, but a master. Oh my god, will they turn on him? Thoughts? I mean, we have to hit a 20 though. Fuck. This might take a moment. Also, Thor, thank you for the gifty to lobster. I don't know if I said thank you to you for that, or if you're even still here, but thank you so much. This might take a bit. But I really want to see how this pans out.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede.
We're kind of lucky tonight. I think that's our 4th nat 20 tonight.
I wonder.
Like, where are saves coming, of course, so it's not like that impressive, but 1 in 20 chance, it's not that common.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
This poor guy. Is he gonna put himself on the table?
Come, sisters, soothe me.
What if he doesn't die?
Horrific display. There is no red deeper than a Sharon's blood.
Did the one girl really say test complete?
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Cure, he was cured. I like that they also, for the patient, they chose bald NPC number 8.
What's hiding here?
With no defining characteristics, so we would feel the least bad about it. They just were like, the most basic NPC you can get. Give him hair? Nope. Facial hair? Nope. Nothing. No distinguishing features. Just pale bald man as our operating patient. Well, what does he have? He has a battered lute. So we could also... I kind of... 276 health though? He was a bard. Yeah, it seems like it. 640 experience. I kind of want to see how the other ways can go. And maybe if we can save the guy. Naked, eyeless, Lex Luthor patient. We'll do another save here in case I decide I don't like the other way it goes, but...
Nothing.
The gift of nothing. Her gift. This is so pyramid. scheme coded. What's it called? Pyramid? Yeah, it's a pyramid scheme.
You are well on your way.
Oh, wait.
But one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Hold, good sir. They're gonna say pyramid head? No. Imagine Ketheric Thorm is just the leader of an I mean, the whole it's similar to a pyramid scheme in the fact that Shar's faithful all seem to just blindly follow in the way of everything's just kind of built on like lies and blind faith of like, yeah, this will be great, like just do this and you'll make this and you will get this promotion and this and this and this, blah blah blah, you know. It's the same sort of thing that way.
The objective
I wonder if we'll actually get Shadowheart dialogue now.
Is to
Hi Ryan.
For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shar. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I know what they're gonna say. If I say, what wrong has this man done to deserve this such torture? He's gonna like act like it's not torture but like a gift, because that's like their whole thing. We'll say it anyways.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shar so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration?
I'm glad Karlach's got a fucking brain in her head.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Examine the sisters and their implements. Call what you know of Shar's teachings. I mean, to just regurgitate Shar's teachings back, just like, I don't know, we won't learn anything from that. Kill them all. That's like my ultimate plan, Ruby, but I'm just curious. This is such a weird situation to be in for the game with such like weird characters that I'm just morbidly curious about what the different choices and outcomes could be. We've already seen one very interesting one. This is definitely a great learning experience. It's definitely interesting, yeah. Like, I don't agree with it, but... Well, let's see how this goes. They'll probably just turn and fight, but... Great way to see the teachings instead of just hearing them. Yeah, like I'm curious about like he's labeled as the Scalpel of Shar, so to see how deep and dark Shar's teachings truly are, like this is kind of what I'm curious about.
You know nothing unusual about the sisters, aside from their menace.
Okay, let's try this one then. Fifth one tonight, holy cannoli. I'm gonna open some Pokemon packs, goddammit.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Ooh, your subject is tainted. Shar's succor must only be granted to the willing. Ooh, that's a good one.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
So this just results in the same thing. Of either killing him, which means he will kill the patient and then willingly die, or we can see what happens when they do it on each other. I mean, it's pretty much probably going to be exactly what it sounds like, but we can just see it. This also has to be a 20. Well, if this fails, they'll want to fight for sure. This section makes me wonder about why Shar and Leviatar don't get along. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, because Leviatar is also kind of about pain and stuff. I think, I don't know much, but the little bit that I have gathered from playing the game, I would imagine the differentiating things between Shar and Leviatar would be that Leviatar does not seek to punish people to death. Like, because like Shar's whole thing, they just said it's like the absence, it's nothing, it's darkness, it's void, which would often result in people dying. Whereas Leviatar, I don't think he seeks to kill people necessarily, just suffering maybe is the difference. Oh, is Leviatar a goddess? My apologies. But yeah, I would imagine that's the difference.
And how gracious of you, Master,
Hi,
to
Finn.
tender your own flesh. What say you to the Master, sisters?
The Scalpel soothes. Come sing its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
Yucky. Forgotten Realms. Deities in general do not like sharing power, and their power comes from their portfolio or domain, aka the concepts they represent. True. I also don't have answers here, but Leviatar sounded a little to me like an aspect of Slaanesh in 40k. There's this passion and the feeling of torture, whereas Shar seems to opposite. Yeah, it's more, yeah, Shar is pure nihilism. Yeah. That's what it's giving. Okay, I am gonna fight them, but I just want to try one more pathway with this dialogue because I am just so morbidly curious. Also, it was funny to see Karlach's reaction. And maybe we'll get somebody else's reaction this time. But anyways, don't tell me too much stuff about Shar and Leviatar yet, guys, please, because I don't know much yet. We haven't been to the Sharan temple. We haven't done a lot of things, so please just refrain, because it could teeter into spoilers. Sokovi, thank you for the stream streak. Oh my god, here I bonked this guy immediately. I couldn't let this evil continue. I definitely feel bad for the guy. That's what I'm probably gonna do, is like, that's why I want to see the pathways now, and then I'm just probably gonna shoot on sight and see if we can save this guy, but... I guess the other paths are we can have them turn, the girlies turn on each other, or we can just tell them, like, to stop. I don't wish to study, I'll need to lift the curse on this land. You will stop the sick spectacle at once.
Sick? Quite, but on the cusp of a cure.
Absence.
So it just goes into this dialogue again.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? If
in light is presence, in darkness.
you are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you.
I want to see if we can succeed this skill check too and what it equates to. Good night, Twilight Town. Like it kind of is Lobster because I'm seeing more in my playthrough that I otherwise wouldn't have seen, right? Some people, like, I don't necessarily believe this, obviously, based on what I'm doing, but some people believe you should, like, pick a pathway and stick to it and not try to see all the options, but, like, I want to see things, so... It's kind of manipulating the narrative so I can see the outcomes and then choose them instead of following through. So I think that counts as save scumming, because I'm kind of, like, seeing some of the options. Like, I know what I'm going to pick, but...
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to
Good night, David. Okay, so it seems like there's really only a couple pathways for this dialogue to go, as there are, even though there are many options. We'll try this once more, although I really doubt I'm gonna hit 21. Yeah. Okay, so I think we try to save the guy. I think we just go in guns blazing, is what I would like to do. So we're not even gonna talk to him. We're just gonna go. So anyway, I started blasting. Carol Baskin. Killed her husband, whacked him. What's happening?
With haste.
Can I like position people? Or I've never really done this in an encounter, but this seems like a very good time to do it. I never really like take the time to like strategically place everyone before triggering an encounter, but I think this would be a nice... This is kind of the perfect area for it. Let's go set up Astarion somewhere. Beat their ass without the bee? Oh, I'm gonna do both, don't you worry, bestie.
Ready or not. Step careful.
Oh. It does not... That torch is not very subtle, bestie. Can you put that shit away? Thank you. We're going for stealth.
There is work to do. Unseen as I was taught.
Unseen as I was taught? It's kind of sad. It's his sneaking torch?
Soldier.
We'll place Karlak over with us, I think.
Moving it.
Moving it. I wonder... I see like the teeniest, tiniest nook here for her. I wonder if I can actually get her down there without being spotted.
Sneak, sneak.
Like, real close like. Pull out the torch so people no eyes won't see you. He still has his eyes right now. I'm trying to save him. Nice. They don't even see her. She's so stealthy. It's crazy. She's so talented. That's my girl. Oh.
Time to press ahead.
What the heck happened to Sister Julia? My sister's name is Julia, by the way. That's my sister. Bone saw. The bone saw is ready. Damn. That's tough. She tripped? That happens to the best of us. I actually don't see the other two. Wow, they are actually quite stealthy. Your sister is a desiccated mistress of Shar? Wicked. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think... Ah, shit, but we'll hit the guy on the table, won't we? How can we protect the guy on the table? I'm worried they might just start attacking him. I'm not sure. Okay, Jack, thank you for the gift you to Finn. Thank you. I'm trying to think, like, I'm like, can I, like, buff and do stuff before we go in? Probably.
Only with unwavering hand can we show our subject mercy.
I was gonna do the Glyph of Warding because it's like an AoE. I could do sleep, actually. That won't hurt the guy on the table. Oh, she has to be really close, though. We can place her behind Karlach. We could try to get them to sleep as our, like, initial thing. Okay, everybody's in position. We do a quick save in case we have to do this again. Because we're gonna hit the guy on the table, so I'd rather just hit them with sleep.
The objective of the Scalpel sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shar.
Can we really not save this guy from any torture?
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
They were supposed to go night-night.
Come, step
Ooh, Shadowheart has to do this? Actually, this might be the more interesting way for this to go. Maybe this was a happy little accident.
Be welcome.
Hold on, wait a minute. I confess I'm unfamiliar with the ritual you're practicing.
I will make you intimately familiar. Tell me, what is the guiding principle of the goddess?
Loss, darkness, absence, secrecy, forgetfulness. I mean, it's all these things. He's gonna say absence. We know this. Do we hit him with the right answer?
Precisely. Absence.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shar eludes even you. One who walks faithfully in her shadow. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
The goddess has greater plans for me than to submit to your scalpels. was a good one. I like that one. Fuck. My high school exams be like, if the light is the absence of darkness, what am I going to do with this scalpel?
How your sickness misdirects you, blinded by luminous eyes. What say you to this, dear sisters?
The scalpel soothes.
Welcome back,
Comes in
Keith.
its song. We would hear your melody of mercy.
So it just ends up being a fight anyways. One more time. Not the whole dialogue. I'm just gonna pick this last option and see if I can succeed in the religion check, where I'm basically trying to convince him that I'm worth more than dying to scalpels. Anon, thank you for the gifty. Thank you so much, Anon. Raymond, thank you for the prime for 22 months. Hi, Raymond. Howdy from the Shadowlands.
Howdy from the Shadowlands, gritty goose.
Thank you, Anon. Thank you, Raymond. We hit this. We hit this.
Another absence is your fate? But if you are not here to be cured, how will my sisters learn?
Oh, I see.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
It's so interesting that I couldn't, like... This dialogue was triggered by me casting sleep on all of them, so I couldn't do that. It's just kind of weird. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. We can try to get them to do it on each other, but we need a 20. Or a 17 and then roll a 4, or, you know, math. This pose is so satisfying. What, her being just like... And then wide stance. Ugh. We not even new in this area? Not yet. We saved Rolan. We did run into Rolan and save him. And we ran into... what was the girl's name? Arabella? And her parents are dead in the other room, so... We're gonna have to tell her that. Roll one more time. One more time. Fuck. Maybe, Jalaj. Maybe I got too close before I cast it. Maybe.
There is misdirection in your words. You seek to linger in your sickness.
Oh, it went off anyways. Perfect. Surgeon's chosen. 17 damage? 1738. Nice. Yeah, hit her ass. Well, it is Shadowheart. I guess I should have known. I'm like, hey, what's up, Ignis? Let's see if we can't concuss this bozo. Back break this bozo. Fuck, he's kind of different. She's reeling. What does reeling do again? Recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal has a -1 penalty to attack rolls. Okay. Sister Vanessa. Sister Hannah. Sister Jian. I think we just killed this one girly. Of course. Oh no, Karlach is confused. It's hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly and occasionally skips turn in its stupor. Fuck. That's not good. Honestly, I'm also confused. Oh my god, you're doing so good, Karlach! Maybe I can line this up in such a way. Hold on, I have a plan. I have to hit this at an egregious angle. And also so Karlach potentially doesn't have. Can we hit the other? Oh! We can hit all four! Look at this. Ready? Huge. Cooked. And now we can get the high ground. And Karlach hopefully will not hit us, but them, because they're the only ones down there. Hopefully not with the guy. He's just kind of down there, you know?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, nice. I think I will just stay where I'm at. Request surgical instrument. Oh, she saved. Okay, huge. He has so much health. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Love the sunbeam. It's super useful. It's been useful quite a few times now. Can I shove him? No. Hand me my saw.
Yes, sir. Shaw's feet will open the way for her shadow.
How do you feel about webs? Wait, what is that on the ground? Intestines. What? What in the world? Oh. That's all I get? Okay. Alright. Wow, so hi, Zoo. Karlach is not doing so good. I mean, if she dies, you know what I'm saying? He's only resistant to fire. And like general damage. This lady's resistant to necrotic. Ooh, we could do ice. I don't want to hit this guy on the table though. That is my fear. I'm even afraid doing this, there's going to be a residual effect. I'm afraid that's going to hit the guy on the table. Let's see. Okay, no, it didn't. He only got hit for 8 and she got hit for 28.
Take two. Heading there.
He one-shot her. Shout out to the item that picks her back up, because holy crap, dude. One shot? God.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Why are you running?
Let's have some carnage.
Hmm. 4%. He cares not for our words. Feline. There's definitely a reason you can bypass this fight with a persuasion check. Yeah, but I wanted to see if I could overcome the fight, because it seems pretty challenging, like him. Oh, there's a girly here. I didn't even realize she was still up. Uh-oh. I love that he's in webbed right now. That's huge for us. I have a big brain plan. Yeet. There you go, girly. I got you. Oh, that's gonna get rid of web. Well, he's still webbed for now anyways.
Ready.
Oh god. We're so low. What is the fine print on this one? Whenever successfully evade an attack, one of the duplicates disappears. I think we do this. I think it will help us stay alive. I know it increases our armor class. I don't know that it actually will just take hits for us, but one way to find out. Hit him. Yes. Kept us alive, it would seem. Swashbuckler Astarion? Yes, he is. Shit. Double miss? That's tough. Oh, this is just for... I think that blur should work for everyone. Because it says it only gives a disadvantage on attack rolls against Astarion, which is like... meh. What I can do, though, is come down here. Oh, I won't have enough. Well, never mind. I was gonna go down here and try to throw sand at him, but... I can't. I don't have enough.
Where do I go from here?
Unfortunately. What buckling they swash? Me. Hmm. I don't want Shadowheart to go down if we can avoid it. It's not the end of the world, but... maybe web him again. What is the save for this? A dex save. Whale. I know there's like an optimal range for like attacking like this. Oh, now it's at 7 or 60. 70 was better here. Wait, what? Yeah, here is better. I'm assuming it, I know elevation gives you like a better chance too. So I guess here, because we're just slightly more elevated, it's giving us a better percentage. It's giving us 70 instead of 60, which is technically closer a step down, but it's lower. I'm learning. I'm paying attention. Trying to anyways. Let's try to blind him. Did it succeed or save or throw? Wait, so he's blinded. Huge! That actually might save us. Or Shadowheart in this case.
Need to stay focused.
That would also... How much health does he have? 61. That's still a lot. That would also give us advantage for... Oh, you can't use hold person? He's not a humanoid? I guess that makes sense. He does have chicken legs. He's an undead, though. Which I'm just now realizing. My bad. Wait, he has something for this, though. We read this. He has turn resistance. Affected entity has advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns undead. So yeah, turn undead would probably... It doesn't say how much advantage. Roll 2 dice and use the higher value. Okay. Yeah, we'll just try to cook him then. 2 to 16. He blind now. I thought he was blind. What in the world? Did he just pick her up? Sister Hana was resurrected. Mm-hmm. I see. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, right. She can stay the fuck down, actually, I think. %, this time. I don't have anything that inflicts bleed on range, right? No. Miss.
What's this?
I feel like Astarion hasn't attacked in 84 years, but... He might die. He's gonna die. Girl. Huge. Huge. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery on you in combat. Yay, we did it. Maybe. Uh-oh.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Don't die, girly.
Closer.
I got you. Okay, that wasn't too bad. God, he's so creepy. A frosted ear. This one is orange. Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze that target for 2 turns. Oh, that's really cool. What's our current necklace? Dancing lights. Yeah, let's put that on, I think. A heart-shaped rock.
Let's get going.
I don't think we need dancing lights that much. I think this one might be better. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. Or maybe. Well, that was cool.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I guess we will save here. Karlach every time. Karlach is... she just cooks. Astarion can do really good damage too. With his melee. Is this guy... Okay. we should go talk to this guy. In a second. We gotta loot first. Carbassen's gift, 1 turn. A strong paralytic poison. Thank you, Finn. A Trepan. What? Some strong jars they got around here. I don't want those. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want those. I just wanted to like look at them. Can we just drop that? Sorry. Were those yours, good sir? Are you okay? I tried to initiate the fight beforehand. Now I want to go back and redo the fight and see if I can trigger it before the dialogue, because like this is... Bye, good luck. He's definitely gonna die. He's in rough shape. I mean, my plan was to attack them before they ever got to touch that guy, but it didn't really work out that way. I did my best. You got this, king. He's gonna like trip and fall and just die.
Let's have a look.
Run off a cliff. Artificial leech. Ew, yucky. Sister Patricia. Hi, Funk. Wraithwind Necrology? Wait, they did... Oop, that's a big old parchment I just put up my butt. This soot-stained scroll is the list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It is dated 986 DR, about half a millennium ago, and signed by Malus Thorm. Yeah, these Thorm people have been living forever. Titus Craft, Justiciar, Decapitation. Justiciar, Blood Loss, Selenite, Arcane Burns, Unknown, Smashed Skull, Morn Mar, Justiciar, Split in 2. Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Lovely. That's a long scroll.
At the ready.
You can go up. Shreds, you say? You got this, king. Never let them dull your shine. He can't even see anything shining anymore. Poor guy. What's on the roof? Oh, there's a hole upstairs. Neat.
Right tool will do the trick.
The Shadowlands are just that. What's the worst that can happen? Right? Like, how bad could it be? What? Okay.
Anything of use?
Why is she going outside to interact with stuff? She's so extra. She's trying to get her 10,000 steps, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Good for her. She's trying to fill those rings on her smartwatch. Or whatever it's called. Fitbit? What are they called? I've never had one. Yeah, I can't wait to meet Ketheric. If that's one of the other Thorms, and that's what they were like. It'll be interesting, at least. The very least. Gloves.
see.
Is that a frog? Wait, it's one of the... It's the little guy from the ship. The little brain guy. So yeah, they've obviously... Okay. Like, I already knew this was like a whole coordinated plan to some degree, but interesting. Friend-shaped. Yeah, he was kind of cute. The one we did make friends with. I'll go in there in a second. Button? I saw something that said button. Hospital library key. Are we not already in the library? Death and divinity. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons it was Jurgal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. Yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths? Seized by Ball in his incessant greed, what need would there be for noble Kelimvor to judge passing souls if one deity could not hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. What the? Anything up here? It doesn't seem like... Oh, there is a nest with trinkets. Okay, let's go down here. Trinkets. I love shinies. I'm like a crow. Hi, Reese's. I see shiny. I need shiny. Thank you, Shinken.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Potion of invisibility and a ball.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And a stuffed bear. Why would there be a stuffed bear in a nest? Yeah, I love shinies. One in chat if you love shinies. Wait.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Do they really all have to get on? You may like shinies, but did you loot the worthless leather boot in a box under another box in the back corner of the hidden room in the creche? Shake my head, fake shiny fan. Yeah, that's what the YouTubers think, yeah. Not all of them, but some of them. Like, no, you missed this one thing. Not even good at game. When I never said I knew it. I knew I was not going to be. I never proclaimed I was going to be good at this game. Shocking.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Nothing. Astarion. Well, this was delightful, I think. Did we get anything from upstairs? I would imagine there should have been something for us to get upstairs, but I don't think there was. Maybe we should go out on the roof and explore. Everybody on.
What a day.
Oh my goodness. Like, how do I do this? How do I get them all in the elevator?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Stay there. No. This is impossible. Shadowheart, scooch a little there.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Yeah, I like him to teal. There's like nothing. We didn't really gather anything up here, which leads me to believe maybe there's something outside. Or I just expect there to be something somewhere always, and that's maybe not a fair expectation. Roots, chest, chest. I guess we looted the chest. Mayhaps that is all it was.
Let's see what this does.
I see things that are not nailed down, therefore they are ours. That is the way it works. I think we did get everything here. Empty, 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 empty. The shadow root set can stay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, before we go, I am just going to take a quick break. And for those that don't know what pomme de terre is, it directly translates to apple of the earth. And that's a potato. My French needs work. I'm just realizing all the body bags here too. Like, I saw some of the other pieces and I saw the stacks of armor, but yeesh. Can I light these at least to like make it a little less gloomy in here? Nice. Maybe the bodies want some nice candlelight. Maybe this guy, this severed head. What's in here? I to say I like cheese omelets. What's going on in here? Is that a dog? Punish the wicked, find the ledger. I do want to do that. Well, what the heck is even down there?
Let's get going.
Hey girl, do you feel differently now that, like, I killed your master or whatever?
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Right. There's potions of sleep in here. We should take those. Surgeon's Memorandum. All Wraithwind House of Healing medical personnel, from Malus Thorm, head surgeon. It has come to my attention that our so-called caregivers are wasting precious anesthetic resources on the elderly and the mortally wounded. Nurse Lidwin informs me this practice eases the suffering of the feeble and guides them to Our Lady's final embrace. Never have I heard such abject nonsense. Anesthetic is a tool to relieve my ears of my subject's screams as I apply the blade, not a mercy to be freely dispersed to living corpses. So saith Shar, only in the infirm suffering may we forget our own. The next to ignore this missive will feel my scalpel without sedative. I will simply have to endure the shrieks. Well, now he doesn't care about the cries. He seems to like them. So this kind of indicates he, like, slowly descended into where he is now. Like, this indicates that he was wanting to use anesthetics so that patients didn't have to scream. Because what we saw down there was like, he obviously just doesn't care now.
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Throw. It's weird she doesn't attack. Ooh, a chest.
In here.
Silk gland, warg fang, hyena ear. We'll take it all. So, choices. But again, my curiousness is that these people are Shadow Cursed Dwarf. Like, she doesn't look like a zombie though. Which makes me wonder if we like lift the curse, if it will unzombify them. She looks perfectly normal, but she's labeled as an undead or a zombie. And I don't know if that means that they're actually doomed, or if the Shadow Curse can be lifted and they can still be saved. I am uncertain. Let's maybe go south then, to see if we can find this stuff for Thaniel. Yeah, I'm rhetorically just speaking out loud, yeah. I appreciate everybody who doesn't like spoil stuff while I go through the game and just think out loud.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
We're really close, actually. Wait, but we were... We found a loot bearing Art's initials in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. Was that the one that we picked up from the Thorm guy? A loot with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body. Okay. So that is for him. I was just wondering if we actually had retrieved it, but we have. Hi, Pumpkin King. Yellow musk creeper petals. So here we are to retrieve a ledger. Apparently. For he who was?
Same as you. I see you're winking. Say hey for the pub. I need more drink.
Blighted troubadour. He looks like Connor. But he's talking and singing, kind of.
How many bring I should?
Sir, may I retrieve you something to cover your bosom? He's like ah!
Come again.
Where are his clothes? His bosoms need to be covered. This is crazy. Hippitor. This is just insanity, I think. Here, I'm gonna make a save here. I'll never forget this. Oh my god. Well, let's go mosey on in and see what they'd like to chat about. I want a new drink, a new anything, really. Not us hopping up at the bar. Hey.
Clank, go back down where you
you a story.
I'm so sorry, but his tits are the size of my torso. He used to be an elf. Hi, Swotor. What in the nine hells are you?
Son of Thorm! Son of Sword Coast!
Yeah?
Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
He's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Oh, now you have something to say after all the shit we just endured back there. You have something to say about this guy, but not... Okay, I see you, Shadowheart. Pick up the tankard.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, fling! Make it drunk! Be drunk! You and I both! To our good health!
Our good health? My good health, you mean? Because... self-awareness at negative 100 with this guy, by the way. Okay, but like, what happens if we drink it? He seems healthy. What do you mean? I mean what I said, and I said what I mean. I want to drink it because I want to see, but this is going to be really nasty. I kind of hope I fail. Wait, we don't... Oh, okay, huge. I kind of want to see what happens if we fail. Oh, we succeed. Well, this will be interesting too, maybe. He has a lot of personality. He's got a P in the front and the back.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Quaff. What does quaff mean? Oh, it is Baja Blast. Drink? Okay, I was gonna ask Siri.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
He wants a story? Whoa, it's a lot of performance going on here. Okay. Well, how am I supposed to know which one he wants? You know? There's a lot of choices. Shinkin, thank you for the gifted stream elements. And Pumpkin King, thank you for the stream streak. Okay, okay. Seen the goblin's vile rituals? A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Undark's bowels. I think he seems like a guy who cares about a lavish appointed banquet hall and a feast. I don't know what makes me think that. Call it women's intuition. We'll see. Fuck.
The devil is as he does. Promises, poetry, a story
honesty as must. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
I slaughtered a gold dragon and collected its vast hoard. Nice. That's the 6th. That is the 6th nat 20 tonight.
What do you say? Sounds like you can stand me around or 7. But later, you ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me.
This guy is a glutton.
Again.
Not that surprising. How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketheric's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Now drink it.
He laughed at him? Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketheric created. Father Ketheric sustains. Silence. Quiet.
So these are all his kids. These other Thorms we've encountered. Well, at least this guy is. I don't know about the other guy. It could have been like his brother or something, but it didn't like say. We drink again. That one is horrifying. Well, that's tough. Now we get to see what happens when you fail.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
More stories. Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
Dror Regslin? I think we did kill Dror Regslin. That's actually true. Is it a hideous, pustule, hidden hag? She died a gruesome... This is also actually true. What? Why do I have negative? Oh, because I'm drunk? We're cooked. Oh? Oh. Okay, hold on. I don't want to keep... This is... Well, but we could... I should have... We should have waited and seen, I guess. I'm too quick to, like, reload. And not see the outcomes of things.
You ask, you drink, then no silence. Quiet. Hush. Just drink.
Another easy 20, 7th one of the evening.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
What?
Tell me of foes.
Dang, thank you for the tier 3 for 11 months.
Vanquished.
Thank you, Judang. Thank you so much.
Beast bastard.
Probably queso. Next stream I'll get a bunch of ones. I've only had one this stream. Otherwise we've had 7 nat 20s. Towering creature rose from molten lava. I felt it with great wit and might. I bested an Inquisitor, a dreaded champion of the Lich Queen, Vlaakith. Not yet. I gotta get a lottery ticket, I think. I think I'm gonna go to hit the convenience store after stream. Girl, open a fucking blister. I need to open some Pokemon cards, I think. This is crazy. It's the 8th one.
Did you open her up and find the inner beauty?
Ew.
A wonderful tale. Fit for children.
Is he running out of brew?
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
This is kind of cool because we're finding out stuff about Ketheric Thorm in exchange for his entertainment, I guess. How do the Thorms sustain the shadows?
The spirit of the
I knew it. They use the boy. You can't keep getting away with it. What can you tell me about Ketheric?
Father is Father, eternal, invincible, forever, except not. No more questions. Drink.
I'm gonna trust if I push the question without drinking more, he's gonna like want to fight. So, and I'm curious. We gotta drink again. I'm also curious if the drink actually will have some sort of an effect. Potentially an 18. Well, we're not gonna reload yet. We'll see how this goes. It's going good, Seth. It's been very interesting. As you can see.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
What the hell is he talking about?
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage. Her cage.
Her cage.
Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorm Tomb. Father told me.
Maybe we need to find the Thorm too.
I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Oh my god, he's gonna blow up. Oh. Okay. Neat. Well, at least we didn't have to be near it. I'm drunk though. Has disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Yeah. I'm a little dwonk. Thisobald Thorm. Worn key. It's been singed by chemicals and smells faintly of alcohol. I wonder why that is. And of course he just has a ton of alcohol.
Too much drink. Too quickly.
Can we talk to these guys?
Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now
Yeah?
settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. I kind of like that. Be will it? What are you saying? What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine, how much do I owe you?
Chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
Please, clutter the pardon.
Right.
I had a bag of holding.
Chum mentioned. I know. Wait, songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens. Surely there's a banger in here. The Drunken Dwarf. Dwarf. Why am I saying like dwarf? The dwarf drank once and she beat the drum. D. The dwarf drank twice and her lips went numb. M. I think I need to call stream soon. I can't read. Lups, by the way, instead of lips. Lups. The dwarf drank thrice and she smashed her thumb. Diem. Hey, I diddle-a. I-a. The elf drank once and he started moaning. The elf drank twice and his mind went roaming. The elf drank thrice and his mouth was foaming. Hey, I diddle-a. Salty Dick the Sailor. I met him in the elf song. Oh, these are like the keys to sing it in? I don't know C, F, and C key. My bad. I met him in the elf song. He had but one black eye, and there he slept until he wept and drained his vessel dry. He bolted to attention. I saluted him in kind. One lucky stroke, I shared his smoke and paid him no more mind. The in-game alcohol is hitting Ellie. A little bit. After some ales, alas and alack, your eye falls upon one who won't glance back. A pretty priest of tear, have heart, my friend. I know it too well, but tell them these few words. It works like a spell. I'm a paladin of Sune, a warrior of love. There's no better lover in all the planes above. And my act of devotion, my vow to my goddess, both of us in motion. That's it? Oh, act of my devotion, both of us in motion. Okay, I see. I've heard better. I mean, he was drinking the blue goopy stuff, which leads me to believe he was whatever this like Baja Blast stuff is in the trees that's infecting everything. He was just like drinking it, I guess. They made their own type of alcohol out of the new plants that seem to be infected. Does this guy have anything to say? Blighted actor.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Yup, almost.
Now we get to loot.
Oh, there's a guy upstairs. Howdy, feller. Blighted troubadour. Oh my god, sing us the song. Wait, that's what troubadours do, right?
The brewman's popped, the floors are spattered. Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nothing matters. Say hey for the pub.
Bars.
Hey for the pub. Oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
I am drunk. In game.
The brewman's pot.
The Big Book of Little Drinking Games. Oh, we gotta read this. Pain Spree. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome. An alphabet ickle, order starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example, arrow to the bullocks. Break its shins, club its head with broken shins. With the broken shins. Who made this game? Stoned. Get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards, but they all arrange them in a triangle on each side of a table. Long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half at the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. I'm assuming it was, like, these guys that were, like, under Thorm's power, because this is pretty dark, evil, and twisted. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a dealer, I don't care how. Shortest tail, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on their right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top. The dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if the first try is right, and chugs once if the second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic mathematics. New chum dealer, when the last one fools 2 guess chums, last one standing torches the village. Right. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, sounds great. Used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the bullocks. Better than the bosom. Well, this was certainly interesting. And not at all what I expected. Wowee. Does Chum know they used his likeness? I don't know. Ban list. I have one of these. Barred from entry. I have one of these. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doughty, human, chug and run. Adam Smith, lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Goringoth Thorm, she knows what she did. Cabin Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Syrah B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master distiller as the porcine publican. I don't know what that means. Porcine publican? What does that mean? Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. What? You can't punch... What? Some guys had it coming, you know? Jan Von Dawn, suspected alias. I wonder why they suspect it's an alias. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. What's your name? Jan Von Dawn. It's a good name. Chicken burger. Queso, I mean Adamus. It's okay, bestie. I know you've had a day. Don't worry. I'm sure Adamus understands too. Don't worry. Adamus has also been a fine enjoyer of days of all time lately, so I'm sure he understands. It's Captain Underpants. Wait, is Captain Underpants actually Jan Von Dawn? I never read Captain Underpants. I just know it's like a comic. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong? Is that what you're referencing?
He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
True. So true, bestie. Oh, we didn't go in this door. Let's go do that. I'm curious. Captain Underpants sings tra-la-la? Oh, I was thinking of a different song. My bad. I'm sure somebody knows it in here. The double reference? Well played, Shinken. Yeah, I didn't know. A publican is an owner or runner of the pub. Oh, okay.
Please.
Okay.
Apology, madam.
Couple turns should do.
Actually, don't I have the key? Yeah. Where are we going? We still need to look for this ledger.
Too quickly. Bad.
Maybe it is over yonder. Oh, wait, he has it? The blighted barman.
I'll clean up right mess that.
You, I need something from you.
Thisobald, you say? Indisposed. Apologies is the master distiller currently.
Yeah, exactly, yep.
What do we have here?
He doesn't have anything. I have to kill them? Doesn't seem very nice. Well, we don't actually know that. We just know it's here. I'm assuming he actually has nothing. I just mistook that he was yellow and the area was yellow, meaning that he had it, and that's not necessarily true. Wait, there's a chest here that I cannot interact with properly. There we go. Potion of angelic slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Oh, that's cool. What the? That's pretty incredible, actually. On potions and elixirs. This is a book I've already read.
What's inside?
Astarion, we know that you're hella cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon, but like you ain't gotta do all that. That's kind of crazy. He needs attention. He's very sad I'm not giving him attention, I think. Trying to remember where we actually entered. Guess it doesn't really matter. We'll check upstairs one more time and then we'll go forward and maybe we'll find it elsewhere. The man has attachment issues. One in chat if you have attachment issues. I would imagine a ledger would be like either behind the bar or in an office.
Drink too quickly.
There does not seem to be an office here. Rat bat. Wait, what's this? Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. I mean, that's neat. Ooh, it is behind the bar. Madeline's ledger. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciars Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Nowak. Said Ketheric wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imni Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs. Isn't he a fashion designer? Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketheric, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I mean, that's tough. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they are some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Yeah, fucking right, they died. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, this is what he wants. So we can give that to He Who Was. Maybe we'll level now. Astarion doesn't level though. That's peculiar. Oh, what's this? Landstride, difficult terrain. You have become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Neat. Optionally change the swarm you've bonded with. No, I think I'm fully bonded to my moths, truthfully. Jellyfish are cool, and the bees also sound cool. But I really like the blinding and the psychic damage of the moths. If you have bees, you can yell, "The bees!" What is that movie from? I know it's a Nick Cage movie. I've never seen it. Ooh, we could max out her. I think 20 is max. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to know yet. Ooh, let's do it. Wicker Man gone in 60 seconds. Well, it has to be one. I think it's Wicker Man. You have bees, you're using the Bioshock power? Ooh, that would be neat. Level 4 spell slot unlocked. Divine Strike. Poison. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 poison damage in addition to your weapon's 5 to 10 bludgeoning damage when you make a melee attack. Okay, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I haven't tried Banishment or these out yet. I kind of like our spells we have at the moment. I think I'll leave them. I don't know where to put this other point. Do I just put it in wisdom? Like, I know they only scale with 2, like even numbers. But if we find something that gives us like an extra 1, or if there's something we can cast that gives us a +1, then we have 20 anyways. Or... Yeah, I know, Glacial, yeah. If the bees wore cowboy hats, would they be bee-haw? We could just do Dex or Strength. It affects your initiative and your armor class. She does wear medium armor. Is it worth it? So, the higher your armor class, the harder you are to hit. Right now it's a 13 from armor, +1 from dex, 2 from shield. Maybe we do dex. Because then she'll get... Right? She would get... If I up this to 14, she'll get another +1 for her armor class? That's what I am to understand with this. Yes? Okay, let's do that then. Because that at least negates more damage, potentially. Would help her AC. Yeah, that's still like the roll check, right? When somebody tries to attack you. Is that what you mean? It won't necessarily like negate more damage if she gets hit, but it just like negates the chances on rolls by giving us a higher modifier. Okay, that's fine too. That works. I'm good with this. Weird Astarion didn't level up though. What level is he? He's 7? Everybody else is 8. I don't know what his issue is. Weird. Oh well. Okay, so... I do think we're gonna call it here though. We're at like a good spot to just kind of stop for now before we continue again. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the gifties today too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the resubs, the bits, hanging out. I appreciate it, you guys. Anyone that's watching on YouTube, thank you for watching on YouTube.